continue this. Still got a lot of things to do for Act 1. I want to make a dent on Act 1. Yo, Ramen, how you doing, man? Ass! Alright. I think we're almost done with the crypt. After this level, it's gotta be the level where the boss is. Come on.
So deep. So deep.
There we go. For Christ's sake.
I'm not strong enough to carry anymore.
Go back, let the health regen again. I'm doing good, man. I had breakfast. It's like 7:30 a.m. over here. Oh shit.
See now. Sit down.
Maybe we can live dangerously a bit. I want to save on that point.
No room.
Oh,
I'll have to come back for this.
carrying a lot of shit. That's for sure. Basically, I could drop like the rest of this stuff. Alright. Do I still have recall poisons? Yes, I do have. Alright. Let's sell some shit. In Act 2, you better have like a lot of potions, because like
We have many
at the
fine
start,
deals.
there's no recall
What are you
point.
looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven
I don't need
weapons,
this anymore.
brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
This one as well, I don't need it anymore. It's too weak. This one as well. Alright, nothing else. Alright, I'm back with the money. So I'm glad I bought that armor. I don't need to save. Just need to wait for the health to regenerate before I recall. How's your night going, Ramen? Jesus. It's a pretty cold morning here today. And then later in the afternoon, it's gonna be hot as hell. Yeah, do Guardian. That's good enough. Recall. And we saving that point. I don't know if I cleared it out. I don't think so. Not that. I think this is the room. Oh, this is the room for the boss, so... yeah. And we haven't... I haven't seen, like, the medallion yet, like, the side quest. Alright. I want to clear out this area. Need to loot.
See now.
Yo, Nate, how you doing, man? Ass titties ass, yeah. Oh, you should have been here earlier, Nate. I didn't have clothes on my character because, like, the default armor she has is basically just clothing and it has no armor class, so I just took it out. How you doing, Nate? How's your night going? Oh, shit. There you go. Alright. I don't know where the medallion is. I don't remember. Oh, did I miss any rooms from the previous? I'm looking forward to play more of it. The internet is stupid. I am not familiar with Forspoken. Like, after seeing you play it, it kind of looks generic from my perspective. Game being fun and not revolutionary. I mean, if it plays well, even though it's generic, it's fine. Like, I played a lot of FPS game that's like, that plays fine, but it's generic, like every other military fucking shooter, so... yeah. A lot of games don't... yeah, I mean, I prefer games that don't reinvent the wheel, as long as they did it right. Because there's a lot of people that experiment, like, new mechanics and it doesn't work. It ends up just ruining the fucking game. Alright, I don't think I missed anything. I'm still looking for like a medallion for like a side quest so I can get more experience points. Only once you get the flow down in combat, it feels great. It's real time, right? It's not turn-based or anything. It's kind of like Dark Souls and shit. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna save here, because this has got to be a boss fight over here. 16 health potions and shit. This is gonna be fucking hell. Alright, let's try it. 1 gold. Alright, this is gonna be a boss fight. Oh, I can't. You have to run here.
So did.
Dude, like, if you get ganged up by those skeletons, it's an instant kill. Like, it happened before. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Dude, you're so fucking tanky as hell. Jump. Hold on. Oh, dude, I played Dark Alliance a bit, like, for like the longest time, but I've never beaten it. And I do like this game. When I got my OG Xbox, this is like one of the 2 games I actually actively looked for. And luckily enough, before I even got the OG Xbox, I already found the game. And then they re-released it on modern consoles and PC. But I got it for cheap. So, like $2 a piece. Like for the first one and the sequel, which I'm happy. And this is still like one of the best like couch co-op games you can get. If you have the PS2, Champions of Nara is much better. It has 4 players and character creations and all that. So you're not just like picking like a base role or anything. Fuck you. I tried streaming this like last year when I was starting out on the PS2. That was before I got the physical copy on the OG Xbox. But this is like one of the games why I wanted like a 6th gen console again. Like the Dark Alliance 1 and 2. Had some fond memories of this. Like my friend and I used to like co-op this all the time. But we did more of like Dark Alliance 2 than 1. Because like there were more roles on Dark Alliance 2. Have you gone through? I've gone through the original Baldur's Gate. I couldn't get past the first fucking area, dude. I'm so dumb when it comes to like the original BioWare games. That's why when I tried Coder 1, I was so nervous, like, is this gonna be like one of those complex RPG systems? And I did enjoy. I just let the game chose like what to level up for me. But I picked the right class for my playstyle, so it went well. And I did enjoy my time with Coder 1. I do own like a big box of the Baldur's Gate 2, the original one. It's up there on my shelf. It's a 4-disc CD-ROM thing, and like the manual is as thick as a novel, for fuck's sake. I was being literal. There's so many DG games. There's gotta be something in that gate. I don't know. Like it's like one of those D&D lores that's really famous. I'm not that much into like D&D lore because I never read the books. I've always wanted to try like the tabletop, but I never found people who are that interested to teach me and shit. Gotta do the range attack for this one. I can't get ganged up by these boners. Fuck you. Go. RPG can be a really hit and miss genre. I'm picky when it comes to RPG. Like, it's the only game that the lore needs to buy me within the first 15 minutes. If it's not, it plays like a chore to me. Because like I'm not really immersed in the game to like care about any of the characters or any of the things you're doing in the game. That's why that's me generally talking about turn-based RPGs. That's why I like RPGs that's like have real-time combat, like Secret of Mana and shit. Earthbound is like the only JRPG that I actually like. Oh shit. Halfway. Nope. Doing well, actually. Then I'll get fucked by, like, the late game shit. I am playing this on hard mode. And And I've always played Dark Alliance in hard mode. Because, like, the loot is better if you play this on hard. Like, you get better chance of getting, like, good loot. Oh, Jesus. Because the way it combines 3D... Wait, hold on. Xenogears, I think, is still one of the best PS1 showcases because of the way it combines 3D pixel camera work. Isn't it like almost like Square PS1 games have like the pre-rendered stuff as the like pre-rendered like cutscenes, and like the background is like pre-rendered like, you know, like videos like oriented for like the 3D models that the PS1 has? Or is it all just pixel art? I don't think it's pixel art. Like, I think they strayed away from pixel art whenever like Square started making PS1 games. You know, like full 3D, yeah. You know that. Weren't you the one who gave like Kyle a copy of Xenogears, like a sealed copy and shit? I don't remember if that was you or somebody else in the stream. I think it was you. Oh, Threads of Fate. Yeah, I don't think you'd give him like a sealed copy of Xenogears. Like, you must be really generous if you did. I got 5 mana left. I wish they would like run through like the fireplace and get burned, not just on my spells. Oh, Jesus. Damage in these guys. Just have to thin them out. I know Threads of Fate is not cheap. Like, almost all RPGs on the PS1 is not cheap. Not anymore. Jesus Christ, like FF7 with like greatest hits, like 8 years ago, just cost like $10 for fuck's sake. Now it's like $30 for like a greatest hits copy. I mean, I think Square, like, in one point, like a few years ago, sold that in their official store, like some of the greatest hits PS1 games. Like backstock they had. And yeah, people took opportunity to it. I think, didn't Kyle like buy like one of those? I'm not sure if he did. It was probably just one YouTuber. Tried buying like old Square games off their official website. Like, they were just selling greatest hits copies. There weren't any like black labels or anything. Dude, I wouldn't mind if they sold like a sealed copy of Front Mission First on DS. Dude, I would love to own that again. I made the mistake of selling my copy of that. Now it's so fucking hard to find. Yeah, Chrono Cross. Yeah, Chrono Cross. Like, that one is also cheap. I had a black label copy of that. And I got it for cheap. It was like less than $10, for Christ's sake. Oh my god. One more. Oh god. I need the mana potion. Fuck you. Fuck you. You liquid fire. Shit. I need that. Good. That as well. I wonder if you can recall during a boss fight. I don't think so. My thumbs are getting tired, man. I've got a bunch of shit on there. Let's go Chrono Cross on the Steam Deck. How are you liking Chrono Cross? I've talked to a bunch of people, like, you know, into Square games. They didn't like Chrono Cross for some reason. Just legal copies of that game I have. Dude, I don't judge people if they, you know, download backups. Because, like, coming from a country where you can hardly get those at all, and when you do, it's really expensive and shit. So I understand that. It's not like... I mean, Jesus, we mod consoles for Christ's sake. I was a little confused as to how combat system works in Chrono Cross. I think that's one of the problems with it. I feel like I need... Yeah, you need Nate's help. He's like the resident Square game aficionado over here. Like, the only Square game I like is fucking Front Mission. Next to that is Parasite Eve. Man, I used to own, like, Parasite Eve 2. It's one of those games I regret selling, but I needed to. Because I was broke as shit. Almost there. Just need to wipe out these guys, then the boss will be there.
So did
Got 3 mana potions left. Are any of them didn't? Oh yeah, alright. I was gonna say, like, did any of them die yet? Oh, Jesus Christ, that was close. I jumped in the wrong direction. Alright, that's another one. Jump! Alright, they're thinning out. Aboard. The middle with you. This should be enough. There we go. CC's combat system is kind of jank. Percentage isn't strictly accurate. There's a whole ass thing about turn order and speed that I don't understand. Equipping and using spells when you play the battlefield helps it. But it never feels it helps that much. Plus, game I love listening to, but many compliments to it. Yeah, I sold my copy of that, actually. I sold it to a guy who really appreciates the game, so...
You've done it!
I sold it like the same price I bought it from.
Illmatter has truly sent you to us in our darkest hour. Where did this foul orb come from?
I found this map on the body of this thief. I think he entered the crypts through the sewers and placed the orb here.
Someone did this horrid act on purpose? All those deaths, who would wish us such harm?
I don't know, Fahid, but I tend to find out.
This is grave news. I appreciate all
now
you've
we're
done
off
for
to like
us.
the Thieves Guild.
Please, accept this as a small token of our temple's thanks. I will consult with our remaining priests and see if they can determine who was behind this evil act. I will send someone to you should we discover anything. Wait for a messenger at the Elf Song Tavern. We will contact you should we learn anything.
This guy's a Ninja Turtle. Very well, we'll go to Elf Song and wait for word for you there. I don't know if they teleport you here or not, because I still want to loot the bodies for Christ's sake. Oh, thank God. I am gonna save my points till we get to like the high-end magics, because like I'm fine with like the Burning Hands level 1 for the meantime. So I'll save like the points I get. But if I do get like for the attributes I have, I rather level it. I rather put it in wisdom so I can level up faster. Let's loot this shit. I don't know which one, but I'm guessing Cam Clark. It's always Cam Clark. Oh, the voice actors? Hold on. I can Google that right now. There's gotta be a lot of people, like, a familiar voices in this. This one's from 2001, actually. Jennifer Hale is in this. That's, like, one Metal Gear Solid actor. Oh, yeah, it is. It is Cam Clark, dude. It is. Unbelievable. You're right on the spot. Oh, Jesus. Jim Cummings is also here. Yeah, I knew it. Like, there's a lot of people that are familiar with this game. Yeah, it's always Cam Clark. He was also in Soldier of Fortune 2 and Marvel Ultimate Alliance. He was Thor. Alright. Is that everything? I don't know if I got the medallion of that guy. I don't think so. Cam Clark was Leo. Can. And don't worry about that, Raman. I made more mistakes than you. So I wouldn't worry about it. Alright, I'm gonna go back up manually. I don't want to waste like a recall potion. This game, you have to be cheap. Because you can't farm enemies in this game. Like, whatever you get going through, like, the levels in this is what you get. Yeah, he was Liquid Snake, man. Actually, I think he's more known as Liquid Snake nowadays than, like, Leo from TMNT. Alright, now we're back at the tavern, so we can sell some shit.
I heard about what you did at the temple. It's good to see my weapons and armor being put to good use. My weapons should prove useful if you run across any more of the Walking Dead.
It's the same thing, so I'd rather sell it for
What are you
more
looking
gold.
for?
And it's the same
Our
weight
shop carries
as
the
well.
finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way
Gotta
from the
wear that.
Sunset Mountains.
Oops. Oh, I can only wear one. I'd rather have protection on than dexterity. I'll just switch out if I use the bow. He's one of those people like Steve Blum that's just everywhere. I think Steve Blum is everywhere than fucking Cam Clark. Let's see if I did get it.
It's good to see you again, friend. How fares your travels?
Oh, I still haven't gotten the, I found a...
Please,
There we go.
Leave me be.
I
I
found the
want no
body of a
trouble.
thief in the crypts. I fear your man did not survive the power of the orb he had stolen.
I knew it. In my bones. In my heart, I
Oh,
knew.
yeah, it's that guy, yeah. The
Thank you,
first
stranger,
game
for
I've heard
setting
him
my
from
mind at
was
ease.
Call of Duty 1,
At
mate.
least I know his fate.
And the funny thing about Steve Blum, he doesn't change his voice. That's why you can always tell it's him. Like, when I first heard him in Call of Duty, then, like, in Perfect Dark, and then... What was that other RPG you played that was him in it? I think it was another Square game.
He gave me this to hold for him until we were together again. But I have no use for it now. Here, you have it. Keep it. And hopefully it will serve you and keep you
Oh,
from his
Bionic
fate.
Commando, yep. Capcom game, sorry. I always assume it's a Square game. Thank you. You have my sympathies for your loss. Farewell. Ring of Protection. The That's another protection shit we can use. I'm gonna save. We're now on the Thieves Guild shit. Damn, does Lasala smoke like 20 packs of Marlboro? Yeah, most likely.
Well met, adventurer. Ethan has told me of how you rescued him in the sewers, and I have already heard of your bravery in the Shrine of Suffering. I decided that I would see this hero for myself. I am not disappointed.
Yeah, of course you're not
I
disappointed.
hope
Just
you
look
shall
at
not
my
disappoint
character.
me.
What do you mean?
Your actions in the temple showed great courage and sacrifice. A willingness to risk your life to protect others, an admirable quality. Ethan and I are members of the Harpers, a group whose members have dedicated their lives to the safety of the realms and its people. I invite you to join us. We seek men and women of courage to band with us to protect the realms when the realms cannot protect itself. As a Harper, you will have our support. We will do what we can to help you in the realms. We are in need of your help against a grave threat to Baldur's Gate. What say you?
It is not a decision to be made lightly, Jarek. I will need some time to think about it. No, I prefer to work on my own. Well, I'm ready, so let's do it.
Excellent. There's no time to waste. We need you to perform a task.
I don't know if it's like an important choice if you join or not. What is this
The
task?
orb you encountered in the temple was placed there for a reason. It was intended to sow chaos, to distract
Yeah, I
the
mentioned
city
champions
watch
and-
in order to allow another group
Why am
to
I not
operate freely.
surprised, Nate? What group?
The dead man you found in the room with the orb
That
was
goes
a
for like
thief.
a lot of money right now.
He was a member of a thieves
It's
guild,
much better
a
than
new
Dark
guild that
Alliance
has
because
appeared
it's
in
like
Baldur's Gate.
it has more refined
This guild
controls and
follows
everything.
the
It's by the
symbol
same
of a bloody
developer.
eye, and they left their mark
Snowblind
on the bodies of
Studios.
2 city watchmen murdered several days ago.
I used to own both
This
of
guild
them,
has
like the
declared
Champions
war
of
on the
Norad and
existing
Champions of
Baldur's
Norad
Gate
Return to
Thieves Guild.
Arms, the sequel.
In the past few days, many of the old guild's members have vanished.
Yeah, it's $30 right
Dead,
now.
most likely.
Jesus, it had the greatest hits, and they're both $30. What the fuck? Yeah, Champions Return to Arms was the sequel, and that goes for more. It's like $43. Like, what the fuck, dude? It used to be just $20, both of them. Did you want me to stop this guild?
That may be asking
Name a
too much.
thing, he's probably in there. Yeah,
Of greatest
most
concern
obviously.
to us is the rumor of powerful magic backing. this
Question
guild.
is, was Cam Clark in a Call
Perhaps
of
a
Duty
mage,
game?
or several mages.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was.
The power of the orb in the Shrine of Suffering is proof of this. Whatever the source of this new guild's strength, we would like you to infiltrate the guild and find out who or what is behind it.
Question is, was he ever in a Call of Duty game? He was in StarCraft, Shin Megami Tensei, Super Smash Bros, of course, Ace Combat, even a fucking sports game for Christ's sake. Lego Lord of the Rings, Bravely Default, Ultimate Spider-Man. So surprisingly, he was never in a Call of Duty game. Oh, he was! He fucking was! He was in the first expansion pack, United Offensive. He was in a fucking Call of Duty game. God damn! He is everywhere! Holy shit! But I know him as Liquid Snake. Always will be Liquid Snake. Very well, Jarek. I'll see what I can uncover.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Another agent of ours tracked one of the thieves to a secret guild entrance below the city. It's a secret door on the first
He was
level
like Troy
of the
Baker
sewers in
before
the
he really blew up.
northeast
Yeah,
section.
he was. Now, like,
We have no idea how to
I
open
knew
the
Drew
door,
Troy
however.
Baker as like
It bears a special
Booker
enchantment
DeWitt
that is
before
proof against
anything
most
else.
magics.
And then I learned like, oh, he's also Joel from Last of Us. And he's also that guy who licked fucking her face in Death Stranding and shit. I found this strange key in the dead thief's body. Could it open the door?
Let me see it. Ah, yes, a curious item.
He was also Ocelot
It
in
seems to bear a minor
MGS5.
enchantment that dispels shadows, but the enchantment in the key is dormant. Perhaps its close proximity to the orb disrupted the enchantment. I may be able to awaken it. Ah, there we are. It should function as intended now. Simply bring it close
Fucking
to the
Troy
secret door in the
Baker.
sewers. The key will reveal the door and allow you to open it.
Jennifer Hale was like also in a lot of games.
Please be careful. These thieves have already killed some of the City Watch. They will not hesitate to kill you if you're discovered.
I'll be careful, Jarek. Farewell. Alright, let's go to the Thieves Guild. Oh, I think this is the one that...
I wouldn't spend too much time with me, stranger. Best move on, lest my misfortune attach itself to you.
What do you mean?
Surely you've heard of the thieves plaguing Baldur's Gate?
Also, that's surprisingly
Well,
everywhere
one of them
energy.
waylaid
Yeah.
the merchant caravan I was guarding while we were less than a league from Baldur's Gate.
What happened?
They came upon us in the night, slaughtered several guards, and made off with most of the caravan's goods, including a box of rare spices from I was hoping that I could track down the thieves and set the matter right by at least recovering the box of spices. But since coming to the city, I've had no luck tracking down
Tara
the
Strong
guild.
was more into cartoons than video games. She was Paz in Metal Gear Solid. Of course, who can forget, like, Bubbles, for Christ's sake. I seek these thieves just as you do. If I come across your box of spices in my travels, I'll let you know.
You're kind, stranger, but I fear that you'll have as little luck as I've had. Carry my best wishes with you in any event.
Farewell, then. Alright. I'm not sure if you can go out of Baldur's Gate now. I think you can do that in Act 2. Or in Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. Yeah, I don't think so. You'll probably get the box in, like, the Thieves Guild. Which, if I recall, it's in an alley somewhere. Oh, wait. I remember where it is now. I remember where the entrance is now. It's in the sewers. That hidden wall and shit. It's over here. The Thieves Guild's gotta be hell. It's full of traps and poisonous spiders and shit. There's the entrance. There you go. There you go. Didn't Tara Strong voice, like, Harley Quinn once? In one of the games or something?
What happened in the temple? Why do the priests still live?
I do not know, my lord Xantum. I have heard rumors that the orb was destroyed before it could do more than slay a few priests.
By whom?
I do not know for certain, my lord, but I think my thieves
Oh, yeah,
and
she
I
did.
may have met the
Arkham
attacker
City.
on the
I
city
was
streets
right.
above.
If they were one of your victims, how is it this creature
Yeah,
still
yeah.
lives?
She's been voicing her
The
since
city watch
Arkham
came
City.
upon us
Alright.
as we were about to deal the killing blows, my lord. We were forced to flee to avoid being captured.
Your oversight has cost us much, Khan. Gather the soldiers.
Well, I wasn't sure,
Although our
Ramen.
secret entrances still remain undetected, it's only a matter of time before the dogs of the City Watch sniff us out, and we must be prepared for them.
I will see to it at once,
I think
my
he's
lord.
the next boss, Karn.
Khan, if the creature
I
who
think it
destroyed
is.
the orb should make its way here,
It shall not come to that, my lord. I swear it.
What's the name? Tony J?
we
Yeah,
shall
it
see,
is. It
Khan.
is.
If you fail me in this,
It's a
I
fucking
shall tend to
cocodemon,
the
dude.
matter personally.
It's a cocodemon that fucked, what was her name again? The bitch that, if you look at her face, turn you into stone. Forgot her name. There we go. Medusa, thank you, Ramen. Oh wait, I went back. you think you would have oriented yourself to where you need to go. Here, I'll do one of the exploit things so I won't get ganged up. But mostly the thieves here throw knives. Some of them are hand-to-hand. Yeah, they throw knives and shit. Gotta save some of that health potions and shit. Come on. Come on. Jesus.
See now.
Alright.
Rashinja.
Burn.
So did.
Dude. It's funny how tough they are, Jesus. How much health do you guys have? Oh my god, you see the damage in that shit? That's why I was doing that. Worn staff. What was that? Yeah, an ordinary dagger. Push the crate to the next door. As long as there's doors, we can exploit this shit. Honestly, more jazzed about Tony J than anything else. What was his other works? I'm not totally familiar. Hunchback in Notre Dame. My stepbrother's an alien. What the fuck is that? X-Men Legends. He was Magneto. Good choice. He was also in Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. He was also in Champions of Norad. He's been in like a lot of video games. Well, he was also Hunter the Reckoning. Return to Castle Wolfenstein. I didn't. Yeah, he was. Now I knew I heard that voice before. He was the director in the start. He was Megabyte in Reboot, Shere Khan in Jungle Book, Tailspin, narrator in Skeleton Warriors. Oh, you should do the Skeleton Warriors video game, Nate. There was a Skeleton Warriors in the PS1, if I recall. We're really enjoying Hunter the Reckoning. Oh, it's an expensive game. I've seen it come up, and I've watched Dennis play it on his 24-hour stream before. Oh yeah, I forgot about the traps in this. Like, there was one that instantly kills you if it sees you. 3 to 9, yeah, it's still shit. Alright, let's access the town. I plan on it, to be honest. I used to love the Skeleton Warriors cartoon as a kid. From cockroaches to cellar rats. Oh, we've been fighting rats, like, since the start of the game. Like, that's the first enemies you'll be encountering in this game. The rats. Cartoon OP for Skeleton Warriors a banger. I need to watch, like, some of those, like, TMNT rip-off cartoons from the early, late 80s to like the early 90s or mid 90s, like biker mice from bars and shit. Alright, I'm selling that longsword. It's pretty much useless for me.
Word is you're taking on that
GA
new
1 and
thieves
2 are
guild,
one of my
friend.
favorites of this era.
Watch
Yo,
your
Cheeseburger
back.
Cats, how you doing?
And
man?
maybe get some armor for it, too.
I was big on we were just talking about, like, Champions of Nora is, like,
Any
the
of these
better
weapons
game.
would be sure to
Because
stop a thief
it's
dead
more
in his
refined.
tracks. If you're taking on the new guild, be sure to get them all.
Champions of Norad had, like, 4-player co-op. Dark Alliance only had, like, a maximum of 2. Alright. We're getting, Nor'easter Bunny. What's, a Nor'easter? Alright, SSDD. I know what SSD is. SSDD is. Oh shit, I went to the wrong way. There's already like a shortcut for like the Thieves Guild. It's in an alley, yep. Collect toys. I used to collect, like, action figures and everything. It just got way too expensive for me, so I stopped. I still own some of them, though. Like, I have, like, a... Well, just a little bit. Like, I have, like, a Quake 2 figure. Like, I used to have, like, a lot of, like, the, cartoon stuff. I still own, like, Ellie Sattler, fucking Jurassic Park 93 Kenner figure. Which I am trying to sell on Facebook. Nobody wants it. Because nobody wants the annoying chick from, like, running from raptors and shit.
So did...
Hold on. I'm just huge. I'm a huge kid. Oh shit, your cam makes it seem like you're 165. And the pre-2010s Final Fantasy figures. Oh, you mean the one that's just basically a statue? I used to want those, like the FF8 ones, actually. I used to have, like, the, RE2 Toy Biz figures, for fuck's sake. I used to have Ada. She came with, like, the plant, and then, like, there's a button in the back of the head where the mouth of the plant figure opens. I remember that shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh my god, dude. Retro had an Ada figure, that's all I need to hear. Yeah, like, the Ada figure's feature was, like, her dress was made out of, like synthetic clothing, like, the stretchy stuff. I forgot what it's fucking called. Spandex, I think, or whatever. And then it had, like, a fake leather belt. And then she has a handgun, that's it. Oh yeah, speaking of figures, when I was in Arizona, there was a collector shop. I stopped in. It had the Final Fantasy IX complete set of figures still in their blister packs. Oh, dude, like, those are so hard to come by nowadays. It used to be. You know what I regret? Is, like, I never got any of the Front Mission 3 fucking figures back in the day. Because they were so fucking expensive, even, like, in early 2000s. They were, like, a $50 a figure. But it was, like, They had them all, dude. They had them all. They had like Emma's first Wanzer with like the missile pod in the shoulder. They had like Kazuki's like Wanzer from the start. I always wanted one of those in shit. But it was way too expensive when I was a kid. Which is kind of disappointing. Now that I have money, I can't find a single one of them. I can't find any of them. Keep giving me worn staff, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I could go back in time and snag Armored 2 Core figures. I didn't know Armored Core had figures. I know they had, like, model kits, but not figures. What I used to have was, like, the Sniper Wolf McFarlane figure. Dude, like... 99 and 2000s were like an explosion of like video game action figures. Remember where like Toy Biz had like the entire Capcom lineup and then they had like X-Men vs Street Fighter and fucking Marvel vs Capcom figures? And now they go for like a lot of fucking money and shit. God damn. I always wanted like the Mega Man and War Machine 2-pack. But I do have like some of the I forgot what the name of the company, but I have like a Duke Nukem figure, like the Pig Cop and like the female Marine from Quake 2. Of course, gotta have like the FPS action figures, of course. It wouldn't be Retro Bear if I didn't talk about FPS fucking games or FPS related things. There used to be Call of Duty action figures. That's another thing, like in like mid-2000, like 04, 05, there used to be Call of Duty figures. They were based off like enemies from like the first Call of Duty. So basically it's just German soldiers with like a Call of Duty brand on it. Yo, Dorian, how you doing, man? Sorry I missed like the Splinter Cell session last night.
So did
I fell asleep. We're just talking about video game action figures and action figures in general from like cartoons and shit. They're out of range. I don't have much arrows. You had some fun games. Yeah, I read that we're supposed to be like a full fucking session. I missed it. Jump scare moment as a merc. What happened? Did you post like any of the clips?
My power's too weak.
My powers are too
I don't have any more arrows.
Oh god. You are one broke bitch, aren't you? Oh Jesus. They reached me, but I can't reach them. That's sad.
My power's too weak.
Alright, I'm out of everything. Out of everything. The AC2 figures were nuts. All the parts were swappable. When you say AC2, Armored Core? Alright. Yeah, the front mission figures is the one I want the most when it comes to like Square merchandise. Which pissed me off, because all we got from like Play Arts, even though they own fucking front mission, for fuck's sake.
Thanks a lot.
Hey Nate, thank you for the resub, man. Gotta be lurking because Cougar is live now. But before I do, thank you.
Gonna be lurking because Cougar is live now.
Alright,
but
as I
before
was
do
mentioning, that was like one of the things why I'm disappointed with all the Play Arts brand that Square has. They own Front Mission, and all we got from Front Mission with Play Arts is the fucking Front Mission Evolved and Online. We never got any of the main characters from the previous titles, like 1, 2, or 3, or even fucking 4. Which they could have done easily, for fuck's sake. They own it, for fuck's sake. I would have bought those even though they were like $200. I would still buy them. I need to play like a Front Mission game soon, but I might start with 3, the one I grew up with. And of course, like, Front Mission 3, Philippines is there. I remember my older brother and I when we first played Front Mission 3, and we were actually shocked that the Philippines is in the game. And then there's like this one moment where like, you got into this farm, and they were boasting about their homemade Vanzers, and they said like there were native Filipinos. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? They look more Australian than fucking Filipinos and shit. Then one of the, like, the daughter of that family joins your party in the game. She's basically a redhead white girl, and it was like, and then, like, I remember reading up on, like, the bio. She's a native Filipino. I was like, are you kidding me, dude? Her name was Fam. Yeah, Fam. Like, the one in, like, Nate's about page. Alright, I'm gonna save here before I die and have to kill these guys again. I am out of mana and arrows. Another club. Maybe I could... I mean, I do have enough gold, and I could still sell some stuff so I can buy some more arrows. And yeah, I'll probably do that. But before I do, I'll save. There it is. Thought I dropped it. There we go. Alright, let's sell some shit. And get some
Word is
arrows.
you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too.
I already got armor.
Any of these weapons would be sure to stop a thief dead in his tracks.
There we go. I know there's a few more players like in Pandora tomorrow, and they're using EXMU emulation. Some of them are now wanting to pick up the OG Xbox console. That's good. Personally, it's a good and a bad thing. Because if it spikes up interest, like, you know, resellers are gonna fuck them over. Like, the least they can do is, like, you know, be smart about their purchases, because they might screw them over with, like, they don't know about the clock capacitor, they don't know about the DVD-ROMs dying out easily. So if there are people who are interested in, like, getting an OG Xbox console, I recommend, like, the people who are into it deep, like, teach these new guys. Otherwise, they might disdain the console for getting screwed like that. That's the bad thing about it. Yeah, it still has a long way to go, but it won't be long since the community has, like, the source code for the OG Xbox for a while now. So they can perfect it, like, in time. Like, PCSX2 is still, like, shit in my eyes. Sadly. But it's getting there. They're currently adding Vulkan as we speak. It's still in beta phase. I don't know if they actually released an official patch with Vulkan API on it now. I forgot to save while I'm in this area. And I'm gonna be moving that box soon. I don't know, has gotten % good lately. Yeah, it's getting there, but it took them a while. Like, PCSX2 has been there for, like, almost 20 years. If they finally perfected PCSX2, I'd rather just emulate PS2, because, like, the games are way too expensive, man. Like, really expensive. I don't blame people who, like, used emulator for PS2. It's just, for me personally, it's not perfect yet. The crunchy audio that the emulator gets, like, is a real turnoff for me. That's why I'd rather buy, like, a PS2 and even just have it on a hard drive. I'm fine with that. But for me, if you are gonna go for, like, a really, like, real hardware experience with a PS2 but can't afford the games, get a DVD burner, because like the best way to still play those games 100% is like burn the DVD. Just get a console with like a working lens. Oh god, it's one of those throwing knife guys. Jesus. Oh yeah, I have arrows now. Oh, nope. Run! Run! Am I hitting anybody? Oh yeah, I am. Oh wait. They have the dexterity thing. Come on, can you react faster? Oh god, no. When there's a lot of them, it's hell. I wanted to save these health potions, man, but like I said, the Thieves Guild are such a bitch. Just waiting for like the health to restore. I hate there's like a delay in animation. God, this is gonna take some time. How much arrows do I have? 101? Like the Dalmatians? This is the last part of Act 1, though. After I'm done with the Thieves Guild, it'll be Act 2, so I'll be in the mountains, helping the dwarves. But there are 2 bosses in Act 1. Wonder what the next slew of Insignia titles will be releasing for April. You know what I want for them to add in Insignia is Delta Force Black Hawk Down, so we can have like 50-player matches. I want that game to be added on Insignia. Also Halo 2. Battlefield 2 Modern Combat is impossible to put in Insignia because like EA won't give up the code for like their servers and their 6th gen games, and it was running on GameSpy. If they do get it to work, like the community will be ecstatic, because there's like a small cult of like people who really love Battlefield 2 Modern Combat to the point they're actually remaking it from scratch. They already talked to the developers of that game, like former DICE employees of Battlefield 2 Modern Combat, and they said they couldn't do anything about it because like the code for like the online play of it, EA has it and they won't release it. Never played that game, but I remember when I was playing Suckins Prime, I remember people telling me about Delta Force. Yeah, Delta Force on Xbox is the best one because it has 50 players. It was 32 players on PS2. Which was a lot. Not gonna lie, that was a lot for like a PS2 game. Because I think, how many players was on SOCOM 3? I think it was like 12 max players. Yo, Alpha, how you doing, man? What blinded inside me is how good Sega Saturn Dreamcast emulation got all of a sudden. Yeah, like, I heard like the Saturn emulation was really bad in the early days. And then like a lot of people started emulating it. You know what I just discovered about the OG Xbox though? Which made me love the modified OG Xbox even more. You can use real physical copies of the Neo Geo CD and Sega CD on an OG Xbox emulator. Like, if you emulate Sega CD games on the OG Xbox, it can read Sega CD games with music audio. And when I heard about that, I was like, dude, it made me spark, like, I want to try some Sega CD games on the OG Xbox. And region-free, I might add. When I heard about that, I was like, oh god, I gotta test that shit out. Battlefield 2 Mario Kart, I remember that game too, so much fun. I played it on the PS2 as well, Dorian. That was like the only online game I experienced when it was still like new. I wanted to try like Outbreak by the time, but by the time I discovered like I had like a DSL that I could plug on the PS2, the server's already shut down. It's shut down like after a year when Outbreak came out. But the Japanese version like stayed online until like 2009, but I couldn't find a copy of like the Japanese version, which sucks. This is gonna take a while, goddammit. Oh my god, yeah, this is gonna take a while and shit. Unless I can explode him in this corner. No, I can't. Bummer that the PS2 didn't have a unified network structure like Xbox did. I think like PS2's online thing was like a rush job just so it can be an answer to the Xbox Live. Cause like the Xbox already had like an Ethernet right at launch. They were already planning to use like an online thing before they released it a year later after OG Xbox came out. The PS2 didn't have like any like connection at launch. You still need like a, you know, those laptop cards, and it was still just modem and everything. It was only like in the third or like the next model of the PS2 Fat that they got an Ethernet cord. No. It was only during like the Slim, like the first Slim, that it had like an onboard Ethernet plug. You still needed like the adapter for like the fat one. I remember sending my copy of Twisted Metal Black to get the online compatible copy. That was a thing? When the online went live. Damn. Yeah, like, it was an afterthought when it came to Sony, but I will commend Sony, though, on PS3, that they didn't need a subscription to play online, but I think they did that on purpose, because, like, they were losing money with the PS3, and they needed ways to, like, draw players in. And then when they finally recovered, they copied the moniker of, like, the Xbox Live, and actually that pissed me off. I still am pissed off about, like, online subscription when it comes to console to play online, because you don't need to pay for it. Like, Sony's not the one paying for, like, the servers of the games. And they're hardly paying servers at all, because, like, most of the online games of, like, PS4 and shit are peer-to-peer. So they're not paying for servers and shit. Yeah, you're already paying for the internet. That's why I'm so happy about the Insignia project on OG Xbox, because, like, I'm pretty sure not everybody experienced the original Xbox Live, because during that time, nobody can afford a subscription and broadband subscription at the same time during, like, 2004. Especially, like, around 2002, for fuck's sake. Like, most of the Halo parties were LAN. They brought their own consoles and TVs. That was a thing. That's another thing about Nintendo. But Nintendo had it bad because they basically paywalled everything in Switch, which pissed a lot of people off. I think people prefer to just buy the games, like the older games from like Nintendo 64 and SNES separately, rather than paying for a subscription like Netflix. And then, like, they could take games out if they lose the license and shit. Jesus, even in online libraries, we lose our games because of like the license and shit. That's why physical copies are still king. 4 of them left. Alright, 2 of them left. I guess we can do this. Dude, I don't want to buy health potions. No! Why? Oh my god, she's aiming the wrong way. Jesus. God, that was hell. Like, yeah, I wasn't kidding about this part of the game. I remember when I didn't have a home router for the PS2, I had a timeshare with my family computer. 1 hour of gaming per weeknight, otherwise Ethernet is connected to the old E-Machine's desktop. Physical copies and something about maritime privateering. Maritime privateering. That's a fucking good way of saying it. That's the first time I ever heard, like, call piracy that. Piracy was a... I'll be transparent here. Privacy. Piracy was a really big thing here. Like, and the reason for that is because companies like Sony and Microsoft wasn't officially here. Like, we get the products, like the legit products here, but we weren't officially supported. So we could still get, like, legit copies of PS1, PS2, Xbox back then. But we weren't officially, like, supported or, like, listed in their website. So, like, piracy was really a big thing here. It would have... It's only now when, like, the PS4 and Xbox One came out that we're officially listed and shit. Because, like, in Xbox Live, we actually have our local currency on the store now. But it's only, like, a limited list. Because, like, it's also depending on, like, the game's publisher, if it's officially sold here or not. But Sony is officially here right now. Like, we do have, like, official Sony stores for, like, PS4 and PS5 here. And the warranty is covered over here. So finally we get that. But it took them a while. Like, only when the PS4 and Xbox One came out that we're finally officially supported. Which is funny. Limits aside, that's awesome. Took them long enough. Yeah, I mean, by the time the PS3 and 360 came out, people were more inclined to buy, like, the legit copies. Because it's, like, there were, like, a lot of stores that were selling it now. Because back in, like, the PS2 era, there were only, like, 3 stores that sell legit copies. So, not everybody was informed that we're buying, like, fake games and shit. Which is true. Like, it wasn't some bullshit gray rule that people, like, I didn't know it was fake. It was a legit problem. Like, people didn't know, like, we're buying fake games and shit. It was only during the PS3 and 360 that we realized that. And once people realized that, they were more inclined to buy the original copy because you can trade off games to get new games. You can finally play online and stuff. So, yeah. There were, like, a lot of trade-in stores that popped out during, like, the 360 era. But the funny thing is, during the 6th gen, our first console was the GameCube. And all of our games were legit, because, like, during that time, the GameCube wasn't modified yet. There was no mod chip for a GameCube back then. So all of our games were legit. And I remember my dad was importing it through eBay from a guy he knew in the US. He would buy it on eBay, ship it to, like, the address of the guy he knew, and then he would bring it home in, like, his luggage in the airport. So we got, like, RE4, Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, the RE1 Remake, Zero. Oh, Jesus. I got to play RE4 on release day, for fuck's sake. On the GameCube. Sadly, I never... You know what I'm curious about, speaking of RE4? Are we ever gonna get, like, a new chainsaw controller for the remake for, like, a collector's edition? I wish Capcom did that shit for, like, the remake. Poor guys never learned about boxes. Yeah, they did. It's an exploit. How you doing, Jeremy, man? Like, the second Jeremy's in the chat. Like, I have to do this exploit, otherwise I'm just gonna get shredded by these guys. You see the damage they fucking give? If they were gonna do that, they'd already talked about it now. I was, like, before even the remake came out or got announced, I think I was talking to, like, Big Tall Not Small about it. Like, has anybody streamed, like, played through RE4, either the GameCube or the PS2, with the chainsaw controller. Like, he would play through the entire RE4 with the chainsaw controller. It would be inexpensive, but it would be a nice feat to watch. I've never seen the chainsaw controller like in real life. I've only seen pictures of it. Oh Jesus! I pushed it away.
So did.
No! No! Don't die, man! Get to the next box! Good lord. Yeah, the Thieves Guild is pretty hard. Alright, one more. Where's the guy? There you go, you bastard. I don't want to buy potions in this game. I want to save my gold for like better armor and weapons. Honestly, I don't hate the demo. It proves it's redundant remake, but it's prettier RE4. I'm down. Oh, I didn't look at the graphics alpha. The thing that I like about the remake is they did modernize some of the mechanics. They got rid of the combine feature. It's changed into like a craft. So basically, if you have like two objects that can be combined, you just have to pick it off a list of what's craftable and what's not. I like that because it saves time and for people to like not memorize what you need to combine and shit like we did in the old days. Plus, I don't know if you guys noticed this in the RE4 demo. If you reload on a full magazine, you get a +1. It helps when you're fighting a lot of the villagers. You can still combine the old-fashioned way, which I like. I also enjoyed the fact that there's a stealth mechanic in crouching. Yeah, there is now a stealth mechanic. The thing that I like about the remake is, like, you can finally dynamically dodge villagers, unlike in the original GameCube or PS2, where Leon walks so clunky and shit that it's so hard to, like, walk through, like, the hordes of villagers. Over there, you can actually do it. Like, you can actually strafe left and right easily. Which I like. That's how I got to, go through the demo in one try. Because you can finally fucking dodge the hordes of villagers in RE4. See, I'm afraid it'll end up being too easy because of that. You can also parry pretty much anything. I don't think it's gonna be easy. That's just like the first part, Alpha. There's like a lot of fucked up enemies in RE4 rather than just the villagers. Wait till you're in the caves and the military base, then you'll be complaining. We haven't seen like the powerful enemies yet in the game. They're not even like, their heads are not even exploding yet to like expose the Plaga shit. That's gonna be hard. Just voicing concerns, yeah. I mean, at least for like the start. For the start, it'll give you a fighting chance. But I'm pretty sure once you get like the late game and shit, it's gonna be hard. Even with like the modern mechanics. Oh, there's already an enemy right in front of me, dude. Oh, I'm gonna die here, dude. Get in there. Don't throw knives. Good. I have to wait for my health to regenerate, like Call of Duty. Oh, is he stuck again? "19 arrows. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it in that one. Jesus. Where is he? Oh, there's 3 of them, dude. Oh no! Don't you dare die on me. Dude, I'm so scared that one of them will throw a knife and I'll get screwed. I am playing on hard and I want to save my gold for like later items. That's why I'm not buying potions. So I'm just waiting for it to regen and shit. I will be buying potions for like the later part when it's near the boss. You're gonna need it. But with these enemies, like the normal thieves, you can just like do the cheap way. Oh, really? That far, man. You're using daggers and you got me that far. Now, the best part of the RE4 demo for me was right after I got away from the first chainsaw god, but I heard a loud moo turned around and a flaming cow was running towards me. I didn't get that when I played the demo. I didn't get that when I was playing the demo. But the thing that I appreciate about the demo in terms of like graphics and like style is like how the cutscenes are more dynamic this time around. Like, remember when RE4, like in the original one, you don't even notice what happened to the guards. Like, you didn't know like he was already burning up on a stake in the middle of the village. You didn't know that what happened to the other guy. In the remake, you know what happens to like the two bodyguards you had in the beginning. Like, you could see, like, the villagers actually set that guy ablaze in the middle of the village. You actually see the other guy in the basement. Yeah, that sort of thing. That wasn't in the original. Many moons since I last played RE4, but the original was a solid game. RE2... Yes! Same thing, Dorian. RE2 on the PS1 is still my favorite overall from, like, the main RE games. But if I had to pick on every, like, Resident Evil game out there, including the spin-offs and like the extra stuff, Outbreak File 2 is my favorite. File 2 is my favorite. I got a backlog of the remakes in RE7 and 8 to play. Oh, you should start with like the RE1 remake. It's the best way to start with the remakes because like it's a transitioning thing if you're still used to like the tank controls of the original games. And then you jump off to like the RE2 remake, which has like the modern controls. Like, I can't believe they did a good job with RE2 remake because I was really skeptical it took them this long to make the RE2 remake. It took them like what, 18 years? 17 years till they finally did like RE2 remake. Because like after RE1 remake came out, a lot of people were asking where's RE2, and Capcom didn't give a shit till like 2018. Alright, there was another one. There were 3 of them. Honestly, I'm glad they waited on a big generation game, made the payoff all better. The thing that made me skeptical that it took them this long is they might screw up, like, you know how people are when it comes to remake? There are a bunch of, like, people from the original installment, and they might screw things up, you know, what like we did with the other remakes and shit. So, I'm actually just glad they did a good job with it. Like, they blended the modern controls with the third-person thing, and still, it feels like you're playing RE2. Save that shit. Oh, there's another one. And there's another one.
So did...
Oh, come on, dude.
See now, my powers...
No! God, I really hate that when you're out of mana, she moves up. Oh, no, no, no! Not like this, dude! Not like this! I'm dead. Alright, before I load my game, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. They were smart about it. They kept the tone, story, and atmosphere, and counted on the format just being a vehicle for therefore something you could change. And they were right. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm glad they did a good job with like the RE2. All right, I'll be right back. I really need to pee. back. Let's reload this thing. I also got some water, cold water. Right.
See now.
Like, I really don't want to spend gold on potions. I really don't.
My power's too weak.
13 arrows left. He's still alive? Jesus, man. Alright, let me see if I missed any loot. I don't think so. I may need to go back and sell some stuff. And I might need to buy some health potion just in case. Because I think, yeah, I'm down to 4 and I'm down to 2 mana. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to town. And while we're still near, like, the manual exit, I'm not gonna use any of the recall potions. There we go. You know what I wish Capcom would touch again? It's like Dino Crisis. The funny thing is, like, Dino Crisis would benefit from the RE engine, honestly. Because it's more of an action-packed game than it is like a survival horror game. So it would benefit in like a co-op style, like Lost Planet shit. They're wasting the IP away. Gonna save here just in case.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too.
Alright, I got 6,000 gold, which I want to save for, like, better armor and shit.
Any of these weapons would be sure to stop a thief dead in his tracks. If you're taking on the new guild, be sure to get them all. Thieves have long memories.
You know, I'm still thinking if I should get, like...
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
I'm still thinking if I should get, like, better weapons and shit, but I might need to, actually. I really might need to.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven
Because
weapons.
the thing is,
Brought
I
here
will
all
buy
the way from
weapons
the
now,
Sunset Mountains.
and then later in the game, just a few minutes later, I'll be able to find a better one on the ground. It'll piss me off. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save over the insurance file I have over here. Then I might just buy, like, a better bow. See if it helps.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too. Any of these weapons would be sure to stop a thief dead in his tracks. If you're taking...
Alright, and we click this. Alright, now we go back. Hopefully, like, the new bow will help us. Oh, wrong way. This is the way to, like, the sewers. Let's see if this bow will help. I mean, I could always just... I think I could, like, destroy the weapon and then just re-enchant later. But the problem is, Bartley still doesn't offer, like, the enchantment option. The thing is, like... Hold on there. Do I still have that quest? Because I know I should have fucking finished that family heirloom quest, like, long before I got out of the crypt. There we go. Alright. Right when you beard these skeletons, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Continue onwards to the undead. But stand ledge, better actually head through the door of a large room. You go east to the treasure west. Crypt level 2. Alright. Okay, I did miss that one, so I'm gonna go back to, like, the, crypt. Because I missed, like, a side quest, and I want the gold and the experience points that side quest will give. I knew I missed that, the, family heirloom medallion thing I was supposed to get for that. Because I remember going through the crypts, I already got it the last time I played this. So I'm gonna go back to, like, the crypts. Which is not gonna have any enemies anyway. I wonder if you can rip the models in this game. I just wish, like, they would respawn some of the monsters so you can farm them. But I think that would make the game way too easy. In the large room, it says... Wait, hold on. What did the guide say? And right when you appear to get go east for the treasure. I don't even know where north is in this game. There's no compass and shit. East, come a large room. Head through the large room. You go east to the treasure. Get west to get things done. Get west and north. And you find a treasure chest in Ipswich. So there's supposed to be like a chest here or something. Did I get his medallion or anything? So this was... I think this is the way to go back to, like, Faid, the priest. Not sure. Yeah, I think... No. Where was the medallion? Jesus. Alright, I want the XP on that quest. Head east, alright. So it's supposed to be over here then. I need to orient myself on where the, Oh yeah, alright, so east. So I was right. So wait, hold on. East and west. Blah, 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 blah. Save pedestal in the middle. All right. Head down the hallway to go back to the back of a long room. You'll find a... Oh God. Oh, no wonder I haven't been in that room yet. It's not yet explored. Oh my God. So there's gotta be zombies here. Or not anymore, since I finished it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, Jesus.
This looks important.
Well, I got potions. And there's no enemies, so... I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I haven't been in this area. I missed it. Damn it. Okay. 300 experience in Disruption Light Maze. Which I already have a better one, so yeah, I might just sell the weapon that the quest gives us. But I already got it. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's give the medallion to that guy. It's Ipswich. Nice name. Oh, nope, wrong side. We go back to, like, Elf Song Tavern. Hop, hop, hop. There we go.
It's good to see you again, friend. How fares your travels?
Is this your brother's medallion? I found it in the crypts.
Why, yes. Yes, it is. Oh, thank you, friend. Thank you. I feared I would have to leave Baldur's Gate without it. Oh, thank you. Please, friend, you must accept this in gratitude for your kind act. It aided me on my travels, and perhaps it can help you now, as you have helped me.
Thank you, Ipswich. Farewell. Magic mace.
No room.
No room.
Come back
Yeah.
for this.
So, Retro Bear, any fun co-op games you look forward to play? Insignia, Mine's Chaos Theory, Double Agent, X-Men Legends 2, Ghost Recon. I would love to try Ghost Recon 2 co-op. I do own Ghost Recon 2. I haven't played the single player, so it might be cool to go through it with co-op, because it is like a team-based game. I need to drop something before I. What better to drop than this? And I'll just sell the mace.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend.
2 to
Watch
7.
your back.
Yeah, I have a better one. There we go. I'm sure I'm missing some other heavy titles with co-op. That's like, you know what I want for Insignia to add? Time Splitters Future Perfect is another one. Yep. I mean, you can play it on X-Link Kai now, but I would love to try it on Xbox Live. What other else is there with co-op? There's not much. There's not much, actually. What other games is there, like, that has co-op online on the original Xbox? I think Medal of Honor Rising Sun has online co-op. Not sure. It does have like split screen co-op. Oh man, Time Splitters, since I missed out on the games online. I heard it was fun, but I do own Time. Dude, I want a physical copy of Future Perfect. If I can only own one Time Splitters game, it's Future Perfect. I spend like a lot of hours with that game on the PS2. Like I love the level editor and shit, or the map editor as they say. How they called it, but I love the map editor. Like I spent hours making custom maps and like single player maps in that thing. And like even like the multiplayer bots on its own was fun. Yeah, the bow helps. Oh god. That is so tempting. Yeah, I might as well wear it, alright. What other games that has like co-op?
No room.
No.
I'll have to come back for this.
Damn it. How heavy is the bow? I think it's the arrows that's making me heavy. Yeah, it's definitely the arrows. Yo, Blue, how you doing, man? I have to go back to these items. Come on, dude. Come here. Let's go back to the door. You at work right now, Boo, or are you going to work? Yeah, it's probably like 6 a.m. over there. Or is it like your day off? Yo, Jimmy, how you doing? Swear if I keep getting unwanted ads every 5 minutes, I'm gonna switch to Turbo. I was just in Camel's stream earlier. We were talking about pre-roll ads and you can't turn them off. But what he hates the most is like mid-roll ads, because he's talking to like a streamer or like he's watching a game. And then, like, an ad rolls off. I fucking hate those as well. I don't have mid-roll ads on. And if Twitch is fucking lying, because I do have them off. I swear to God, I have them off. And that pisses me off that you can't turn off, like, pre-roll ads. Because I don't make that much. I don't make money off, like, the ads. Amazon is the one who's making off fucking ads. I didn't get any ads besides the one ad you get once you click a stream. Alright, good. So the mid-roll ads are really not on. Because sometimes I get people talk about, like, I don't have mid-roll ads on, but people say that they get mid-roll ads. I don't like mid-roll ads. When I learned, when Twitch updated their terms of services about ads, I went straight to the settings and see what they fucked up, and I turned off mid-roll ads. Like, I don't care about the percentage. I don't make any money out of that shit. Unless they pay me, like, more. Like... Speaking of ads, I remember when Linus complained about the fucking ad thing. Like, that's how they make money and shit. I was like, dude. And I like how they made, like, a pie chart out of it. Like, how they explain, like, how they make money off ads. It's just like, dude, don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna piss a lot of people off.
I'm not strong enough to carry
Some people like to keep them on anyways, because serious business. Yeah, like, gotta have those pennies, dude.
I have no room for that.
The thing,
I'm not strong
The
enough to
reason
carry
why it
anymore.
doesn't matter is like, yeah, you get pennies out of it, but it's like the tax is just gonna suck off those pennies you saved up in the ad, so it doesn't matter.
I have no room for that. No room. I'll
No
have to come
room.
back for this.
Oh god, please don't tell me that's like a really good... No, it's not. Alright, I have to recall on this one. You know what? What I may need to do... Oh shit, not that one. I may need to drop that. No, not the arrows, damn it. I need to pick up some of these stuff and sell it, and then go back here, so I need to recall. Far Cry Instincts, if I recall, had an awesome map editor. Yeah, it does. It also does. I own the 360 version, because I've tried the OG Xbox and it loads like hell. I do own the 360, and I'm glad I do, because I get Predator and Instincts in the same disc. Which I've yet to touch. Like, I've been meaning to, like, get into, like, Far Cry Instincts since I got the 360
Maybe get
version.
some armor for it, too.
I have no use for that.
Any of these weapons would be sure to stop a thief dead in his
Intellect.
tracks.
Emerald. Dude.
If you're taking on the new guild,
Ooh.
be sure
Like,
to get
I've been
them
getting, like, good, like,
Thieves
jewels
have
for, like,
long memories.
enchanting later. I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna need to pick up my arrows again. Alright. This is why I love playing hard mode in this game. Like, the loot is so much better. Oh yeah, I don't have the bow equipped. Yeah, I remember my friend got so addicted to Dark Alliance, dude. Like, he might have, like,
No room. I'll have to come back for this.
he must have, like, played through the second one for, like, I don't know, more than 20 times. Oh, shit. What's the damage in this one? Yeah, I might drop some of the arrows.
No room. I'll have to
I can
come
always
back for
go
this.
back if I needed more. Oh, God. I'm gonna save. Alright. Hopefully we can finish Act 1 today. Because there's a lot more, like, there's traps everywhere, and, like, yeah, just as I said, this is the part where there's all traps. One part involves platforming and shit. Yeah, this is the platforming part. Jesus Christ. This is the tricky part. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, just load, 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 and load. And I think the pattern, like, randomizes as well. I don't remember, but I remember it randomizes. Yeah, fuck. Oh! You can see the blood down there. Yeah, I know what I'm getting myself into in Act 1. Last time I played this, I stopped in the middle of Act to. You son of a bitch. Like I said, yeah, it randomizes every time. So I don't need to rush it. I just need to wait for the blink. There you go. Keep rushing it. And here comes the spiders, if I recall. Great, it's one of those. This is gonna suck. Come on. Be the winner. Be the winner. Be the winner. Thank God. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the health to regenerate. If this guy won't fucking... Oh, Jesus. Screw that. Yeah, you can't aim vertically. That's a fucked up shit. There we go. Oh my God, I'm hitting the save. No. How come... Oh, Jesus. I can't recall if I asked you this. You used the XR for OGX, but I got both. Actually, we're reversed. I was using the Duke controller the entire time. And then I just switched to, like, the S controller when I was beating Scarface. So I'm using the S controller right now. But for the past year, all I've been using was like the Duke controller. And the reason for that is I like how the stick feels better. And the placement of the black and white buttons is better on the Duke. And I just realized after playing the Duke for a long time, the triggers of like the S controller is more sensitive. And I think that's depending on the game. But still, like, I easily, like, you see that? Like, I accidentally, like, switched, like, the left trigger for health on the S controller. I don't make that mistake on the Duke controller. Because I think the springs of, like, the Duke controller's triggers is tougher than this one. Son of a bitch. How much health potions did I have? 6? Oh, good lord. Alright, I'm gonna be waiting for, like, the health to regenerate. Halfway. Jesus. I tend to like the Duke more as of late. I've gotten used to the black and white button placements. Yeah, that's the thing about the Duke controller that people don't seem to realize. Like, the black and white button placement on the Duke is so much better than on the S controller. Because it plays like a Sega Genesis 6-button controller. Or like a 6-button arcade controller with like the black and white on top. Rather than like lifting your thumb off the face buttons and then like almost losing your grip on the right side of the controller to press white and
Our foes are
black.
gathering strength while we wait here. Let's move on.
You wait for your health. Plus the sticks feels so much better on the Duke. It's like having control freaks, but not with the Duke controller. So you tend to aim better with like the Duke controller than the S controller. Well, at least for me, because I got used to control freaks on the PS4. Really? I just wasted arrows on that guy? And Any more enemies that I missed here? Yes, I did. Dude, would you just die? Thank you. God, I've been using like the healing potion ones, not the lesser ones. Oh God, more of these. Oh, Jesus Christ, where was it? The Duke is kind of hard to come by nowadays. Like, usually I see, like, a lot of, OG Xbox. I think it's because I'm from Asia, and Asia rarely got the Duke, because, like, S controllers were primarily marketed for, like, the Asian market. Or the Asian region. Oh, great. I forgot to jump. But the bundle I got, it's basically a US console that somebody brought home here. And had like 3 Dukes with it. God damn it. Am I landing on cupcakes or something? There's the bullshit we are saying, like the spiders. There's gotta be a big one. No! Don't get ganged up. You're getting ganged up? Jesus Christ. As I was saying, like, Thieves Guild. The idea of having a breakaway cable was smart. So many times as a kid I would trip over the long cords. PS2 took some shots, but Xbox never got pulled. Well, to begin with, who can pull an OG Xbox? It's heavy as fuck. Like, even today, like, the OG Xbox is really beefy and weighty, dude. The PS2, even the fat one, was a bit lighter than the OG Xbox. And the fact that the OG Xbox never got a slim line. Which I'm kind of glad. I don't think, like, the OG Xbox will be that efficient if it did get, like, a slim line. Because it had a hard drive, and I don't think they could, like, make a slim line with the desktop. Maybe it will be slimmed down to, like, the size of the PS2 Fat. Maybe. But the PS2 Slim, man, that was like a that was like one of the last real slim consoles they made. Like, it was like a night and day in terms of like the size from the original release. huge-ass spiders. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then there's gotta be more of those, like, suicidal exploding heads, if I recall. I haven't even sold the scimitar yet. Oh god, like... Wait, hold on. What other things did I get? Oh, I can wear multiple rings, of course. So I can have better, like, mana shit. How much arrows do I have? 95? 100, wait. Get back! It's funny that my arrows do more damage than my melee weapons. I remember, like, the first OG Xbox I got was around, like, 2011. I got it for, like, 60 bucks at the time. It came with, like, 2 controllers and, like, a couple of games. And it had, like, a repair warranty on it, like the store I got it from. So I took it home, played it, but there was a problem. The clock capacitor already leaked, and it did some damage on, like, the board. So it did damage on the board, so whenever you turn on the console... Yeah. So whenever you turn on the console, it turns off abruptly, suddenly, while you're playing a game. So I brought it back to the store and said the problems. They don't even know about the clock capacitor thing. So they don't know what they're doing. What they did was they replaced, like, the button board on the front panel and thought that would fix it, and it didn't. So I researched on the internet, and it turns out it was the clock capacitor, and you need to do the bypass thing with the wires on the traces of the board. So I went back to the store and told them this. Like, that's how oblivious, like, people are with the OG Xbox in this country, because primarily this is a PlayStation country. Like, not... Like, there's only, like, a few people who appreciate the Xbox over here. Until the 360 came out. So, like... Like, even, like, the technician of the store didn't even know about the clock cap. So I showed him the link for, like, the tutorial on how to do, like, the bypass. And he said, can you bookmark that tutorial in my browser? And he said, yeah, sure. But he did the repair for free because it was under warranty. That's where I got a chance to finally play Chronicles of Riddick: Escape from Butcher Bay. That was like one game I bought. That was like the only OG Xbox games available that I actually liked. I finished Max Payne 2 also on OG Xbox, but granted, I beaten Max Payne 2 on every platform it was on. PC, PS2, and Xbox. All the way up to, like, the very hard mode for the alternate ending. I fucking love Max Payne 2. I am actually looking for, like, a physical copy of Max Payne 2 again. But the game that I played the most on the OG Xbox back in 2011 was Morrowind. Yeah, this is the one with had, like, oh no, there's more spiders. Yeah, I make more damage with the fucking bow than the mace. Or so I thought. I got 2 Xboxes. The original first one my bro bought when I Then I got a free Xbox that was not working. The not working one had blown caps near the CPU. Replace all 5 caps and reflow some connection. Works great. I tried replacing capacitors on a 1.6 back then. It was a Japanese region one, but I could always just put a mod chip in and then turn it into like a US or a region free one. But the important thing was like it was an NTSC chip. The problem right now that I have, the OG Xbox I'm using is originally a PAL console that I mod chipped. So I just changed the output to NTSC international, so like US or Japanese. But the problem with that is there are games that don't work even if you have the disc. Even if you have a mod chip and switch it to NTSC, there are games that won't run if they detect it as a PAL console. The one notorious game that does that is San Andreas. You need to patch the EXPE to fake it to think it like you're running a PAL game. That's a fact. I own a physical copy of San Andreas, a US version, and it won't run if I put it in. I have to put, like, I have to place the game on the hard drive and patch the EXPE. So, right now I'm looking for like a revision 1 US that's working fine. Because like the revision 1 I had, the revision 1 US I had a problem with the chipset. I think it was like dying already because like in some games the console will just freeze. The console will just freeze. And I think it was just dying. I replaced the thermal paste and everything. And I think the console was just dying. Prayer has a 1.4. I recommend, like, what I recommend personally for compatibility's sake is always just get a revision 1 or 1.1. At most 1.2. Because, like, 1.3 to 1.6, I've had technical problems with. Especially 1.6. I would drop a 1.6. I wouldn't buy a 1.6. Even though it doesn't have the clock capacitor thing. But rebuilding the LPC in one of those things is a fucking bitch, dude. Like, I don't recommend bothering on, like, rebuilding the LPC on a 1.6. I don't know what those tutorials were saying, because, like, I've dabbled with 1.6, and I can't rebuild the LPC. It always frags when I had put in a mod chip. That's why I never bothered with 1.6. Known to have issue with black screens. I have helped many on Insignia fix that issue. It's weird. I had to switch to PAL, then switch back to NTSC. Yeah, on what revision, Dorian? What revision did that have issue? Was it on all revisions? Seems to be from... Yeah, like I said, like 1.3 to 1.6 do have some issues. That's why I recommend, like... Those 1.0 and 1.1 will be worth its weight in gold once, like, OG Xbox kicks off. Right now, I'm using a 1.1 PAL, which I just switched to NTSC. Then the reason why I got this console, it was like in a bundle of broken Xbox consoles, and some of them came from the Middle East, actually. So most of those were PAL, but one of them was a revision 1. It was already chipped, so I tried it out, but the problem is, I think there was, like, damage to, like, the GPU, so it would... Oh, thank you for the 5 bits, Blue. So, the GPU had problems, because whenever you turn on the console, it boots up fine, then when it gets to a game, the game was scrambled. Like, the graphics were garbage. I tried repasting it, cleaning it up, checking all the capacitors. None of the capacitors were bulged or anything. I think that the board was just dying. So I just took out the mod chip, stored it. And then one of the PAL consoles, like, I think it was like a 1.6 actually. It had the Hitachi DVD drive, and that's what I'm using in this 1.1. So I'm actually glad I bought that defective bundle of OG Xbox, because it had like the rarest fucking DVD drive you can get on the OG Xbox. And the bundle just cost me like, what, 16 bucks? It was worth it, because like the DVD drive alone goes for like 100. And it works fine. This game I'm running on right now, the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance disc I have, it's scratched up to hell. I've tried it on a Thomson drive, a Samsung drive, and a Philips drive. They won't read it. But when I put it on the Hitachi drive, it ran perfectly fine. There are some games, though, that it has problem reading. And I've looked at the disc properly. There's no, like, disc rot or, like, scratches or anything. It's a clean disc. And I read it on the 360, it detects the game. It says Godfather, it's just not compatible with it, but it reads. But it won't read it on my Hitachi DVD drive, the Godfather the game. It's a clean copy. I might just need to clean the lens, but other than that, it works perfectly fine. And I'm glad I got a Hitachi DVD drive. Thank you for the 5 bits, Blue. Are you at work right now, Blue? I imagine you are. I may need to get some more arrows. Oh, not these fucking slime gangs again. Alright, I may need to get some more arrows. But are there stuff we can sell? I may need to go back. You know what? Yep. Here's what we do. It's your day off. What are you doing right now, Blue? Are you playing WWE? Oh, you're playing Assassin's Creed, and Yoga is playing GTA 5. I'm pretty sure he's still not done with GTA Online, dude. Jesus. Yeah, AC. Dude, I don't know why, but I can never get into, like, the Assassin's Creed games.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too.
I think it's because, like, during that time, like, I kind of hated on Ubisoft. Like, back then, they made some good games. Like, I like the Tom Clancy games, like, especially Rainbow Six. But when they made Siege, and they just concentrated on Assassin's Creed and Watch Dogs, and it's like all these other garbage. And it's like, they did help. Wait, did they, publish Dishonored? I don't think so. I think Dishonored was always been Bethesda. Yeah, it always been Bethesda since the beginning. Okay. I thought it was Ubisoft, because, like, Dark Messiah... It was Ubisoft? Ubi-shit. Oh, I'm sorry, I misread that. I forgot their real name. It's Ubi-shit. Even though we're playing Splinter Cell Pandora tomorrow on OG Xbox. But back then, like, the Ubisoft games during, like, the 6th gen were really good. Like, they made Prince of Persia and all that. It was only when they went to, like, the 360, that's when they started, like, you know, change. And then when the PS4 rolled out, now their games were Ubi shit. Alright, I need to go back to, like, the first level of the Thieves Guild to get some of the loot. And sell some more stuff and buy arrows. The only thing that I'm sad about the copy of Baldur's Gate that I have is I don't have the manual for it. And the manual is pretty useful in this game because it contains like the condition of weapons you can pick up in the game, which one is like the most valuable one, and the jewels in the game on what it does if you put it in specific armor, amulets, rings, and weapons. I mean, I have the manual in the second one, and it has the same list, but I don't know if it has, like, the same effect on the first one. I know I left, like, a lot of arrows here. Nope, I'm not going down there. I wonder if the recall cancels if we go out of the tavern. I don't think so. So I might try it, but I'm just gonna double check on the loot. Gotta need more arrows, because, like, those enemies back there, and I hate wasting gold for potions, dude. I really do. And I'm almost level up again. What level am I on? 6? 5. About to go 6. Dude, if I finally beat this game, I might try Extreme. I never got the chance to play Extreme on this, because, like, I never beat it. We've beaten Dark Alliance too, and we did try Extreme. Alright, man, I'm getting ready to cook some dinner. Pork steaks and some asparagus will be in the works. Oof. Dude, you always eat, like, the most delicious stuff, man. Thank you for the alert, dude. And I really appreciate you stopping by, man. We'll get to play some Splinter Cell soon. Alright. I may need to sell the mace and get some more arrows.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too.
What other stuff do you have? No, it's just a scale thing. I think it's the dwarves that's gonna sell, like, the elven fine scale mail shit. Alright, let's see if the recall works. You too, Dorian. Enjoy your dinner, man. Yeah, wait. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it did bring me back. Good. I was confused for a second. I thought they brought me back to, like, the level 1 of Thieves Guild. Aim properly, Missy. $181. Yeah, it sounds delicious, right, Blue? Funny thing is, I had pork steaks for breakfast. I just wish, like, some of the monsters in this game have infighting. Oh, come on, he's blocking. The dead body's blocking the way. Love me some pork for breakfast, yeah. Bacon, right? You know, I haven't had bacon in a while. Oh, Jesus. Those are really dangerous. What? Oh, I'm almost near the boss. I remember this spiral hallway. I'm almost near the boss, actually. How much arrows do I have? 54. Dude, I'm gonna need a lot of resources when I get to the edge of this spiral. Because, like, at the end of the spiral is the boss. I'm gonna be fighting Karn. Jesus. I think this is the traps. Oh my god, dude.
So dead.
And there's the huge ass spider. Woo! He's chasing the fuck out of me. Arrows. Ow! That's what I was fucking afraid of. God damn it. Asshole. Get burnt, you fuck. Starting to get warm here. Well, it's still cold here, Blue. It's gonna be hot in the afternoon in 3 hours. Oh my fucking god. Not enough for you, dude? Oh my god, dude! Don't you dare die on me. Don't you die on me. I don't want to go through all this shit again, dude. Last potion. Dude, he's so fucking fast. Eat shit. No! Damn it. All the way to the end of the map.
So did.
Oh, thank God for that. Oh, we can finally get it. Spell creates a floating magic sword which attacks nearby foes. I am gonna get that. Yo, Dennis, how you doing, man? I'm gonna get that.
Kept you waiting, huh?
We got the sword spell now. Now I'm thinking if I should get the accuracy or the targeting. I don't really need the targeting that much, because like I can aim for it, and usually you're just gonna be spamming arrows and aiming carefully, so I gotta get the accuracy. Alright, we save here. How you doing, Dennis? Now, off to like the spiral thing to get like the, wait, hold on. I may need to recall and get some, yeah, I might need to get some stuff. I'm definitely gonna need some stuff, because like at the end of that spiral thing, it's gonna be a boss. It's gonna be Karn. You need a hell of a lot of supplies to beat that guy.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor
I hate
for it,
spending
too.
money on potions, but I'm gonna need it.
Any of these weapons would be sure to stop a thief dead in his tracks.
I think that's enough. Yeah, 180. I bought 10 health potions. Yeah, and 5 mana. Alright. That should be enough. Alright. Alright. And I think there's like one spider that's left in the spiral thing. And we have to go through like the turret traps. Oh, there was a ring.
Sodin.
Alright, hold on. I am gonna be needing this later. 1 to 20 damage? Yeah, 1 to 20 damage. Kill the living shit out of that. That's what I like. While I run away, you kill him. Jesus. Wait. God. We're almost there, dude. Like the goal. God, dude. What did it attack? Yeah, this is why I saved up those points, just to get this spell. Because this is gonna help me with the boss later on. I don't know what he's attacking though. Oh, he's attacking those small rat NPC type of things in the map. I was wondering what the hell was he attacking. Yeah, those things. He's attacking the small rats. Alright, I think we're almost near to the traps. Yeah, there it is. Ooh, it blew up that fucking rat. Oh, Jesus, I got hit on that one. You can't jump over them. Hold on. I'm gonna regen my health a bit. I don't want to waste, like, the potions I have. Are you streaming today, Dennis? Are you finishing Siphon Filter? You gotta get straight. Yeah, I don't know how I'll finish it, but I'll be playing it again. Might as well finish it for the trophies. Siphon Filter 3 is not that hard. It's actually one of the easiest Siphon Filters to finish. 2 had some bullshit parts. 1 had more bullshit. Especially with, like, Romer's base and all. Here we go, now we're at the boss. Just gotta wait for the health to regenerate, then I'm gonna save. How much gold do we have left? 4K, not that bad. I got this far without buying, like, health potions until now. I need to sell that ring as well. And Karn is gonna be there. There he is.
So, you've come all this way to think I missed the chance to kill you when we first met?
I'm here to kill you, Karn, not better with you prepared to die. Attack him, dude. Come on. Do your stuff. Do your stuff. This is why I fucking like this spell. God, this is so easier than the last time I played this. Oh, you can't do multiple swords. That's fair. Yeah, kill him. Kill him, sword. Oh, really? Make it so much easier. This is why I save all those points. Oh, he's firing 2 throwing knives now. Come on. Thank God I have an iron shield as well. Oh, good lord, he's fucking... Oh, he's getting fast. Ah, Jesus. You're dead, dude. Yeah, just die. Give me all your shit. Oh, I like how he throws one last throwing knife before he actually dies. I didn't notice that the first time around. Cheeky fucker. It's the same armor class. You know what? I would wear this and then sell this for more gold since it's like the same freaking thing.
I'm not strong enough to carry anymore.
I need to drop something though. Probably a bunch of arrows. Hey, did I get the studded helmet? Alright, I'm gonna recall here, sell some of this stuff. Now that's blurry. Yeah, man, like the capture is not that good. How you doing, Microtruth? It's been a while. Equip every magic gear and you'll glow like the Virgin Mary. Yeah, if I get like fine and above condition armor, I can put fucking enchantments in it. Like Bartley is not offering like enchantments yet, or like, you know, blacksmithing, so you can put the jewels in the items.
Word is you're
you lurked the
taking
other
on
day,
that
alright.
Thieves Guild friend.
So you got,
Watch your
so
back.
you were here
And
when I
maybe
started
get some
this.
armor for it, too.
Alright, I'm selling that.
Any of these weapons would be sure to stop a
Wait,
thief
how's
dead
my
in his tracks.
helmet? Oh, it's much better because it's +1. Alright, I'm selling this. And then we sell that ring that I won't be able to use anyway. Because it's like, you can only upgrade items when it's fine and above. That's what I recall. Alright, that's good, but I'm thinking, you know, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save here and see if we can beat the... If we can beat the Beholder without getting any potions and shit. If I can't, I'll go back and just buy some potions and stuff. I want to save the gold. I really want to save the gold. Alright, now we grab the arrows. And there we go. Oh shit, we're not in the boss yet. I remember this part. You have to dodge the eye. Otherwise, it'll just kill you. I've been working a lot, and I gotta say, is this all taking place under the tavern still? No. We're at the other side of town, the Taverns Guild. We're not under the tavern anymore. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it turned off then. Alright. No, it didn't! It didn't! It didn't! Damn it. Did you work up? Yeah, I fixed my sleeping schedule. I wake up in the morning now. It didn't turn off the other eye. where it's pointing at. There we go. Oh wow, this game have death gazers, killing players since Adventures of Lolo. Yeah, it can get tricky, but after this segment, it's gotta be the final boss. This one is tricky. No! Well, actually, that game had Medusa head still. Yeah, it's the same concept. There you go, you bastard. One more, actually. Oh, Jesus Christ, not you guys. Holy shit. This is why I love this spell. My Jesus Christ. This is why I love this spell. I think there were like 3 of them. Yeah, there were 3 of them. I'm waiting for him to get stunned. Which I don't think he does. I'm gonna wait for the health to regenerate. Oh my god, dude, like... Alright. It's gonna take a while, because I haven't upgraded my intestinal fortitude yet, because it's gotta be pointless once you're like in higher levels. Because like you'll be having more HP and it still regenerates as slow as it ever did. I'm just glad I finally got that spell, because I only got this during Act 2. I wish my intestines had fortitude. Why? Do you poop easily, dude? How you doing, Sentient? Or do you like how, or are you constipated the entire time? Yeah, I get the shits pretty often. Oh, alright, we're already at the boss fight. Hold on. Need to prepare for this one. I'm not sure, though.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back.
I have 194.
And maybe get some armor for it, too. Any of these weapons would be sure to stop a thief dead in his tracks.
I hate...
I'm not strong enough to carry anymore.
Alright, that's the most I can do. Just got off word and chilling, that's good, man. Go take a dump right now so it'll be more chill. Try to get some much needed cleaning done here. Ah. Alright. You know what? Before I start the boss, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back. Don't open the door. Stand back, I'm going in! No, don't! Daddy, don't! Where's my Wookiee expression? There, you got it. Alright, I'm back. Actually, the old bowels are pretty well right now. That's good. Have you ever had one of those shits, like, after you do unload your bowels, it's like you feel so good, like you're in the right mood, that you're so nice after just taking a good dump? There he is.
So, you are the stranger
Yeah?
that Khan spoke
I miss
of.
those.
You humanoids all look alike to me, weak and fragile. Khan should have killed you when he had the chance.
Khan will never have one. He lies dead on the level, but enough of your words, monster. Prepare to die. Yeah, that's the
It is
shit.
you who will die. And
Enough
your
talk.
death will be a slow
Your body actually
one.
also releases endorphins when you have a good shit, I believe. Ugh. It's the best high you can get. This guy has some instant kills, if I recall. Oh my god. No. Those are really painful as fuck. No. Oh, it's getting faster and faster. No, no, no. I hate those lightning bolts. God damn those fucking things. This is why I bought health potions for. God damn it. No. Damn it, it reached me. Oh, I really hate when those reach me. Oh, I think I need to strafe out of the way and pattern of that one. Hold on. My fingers are slipping. Schmuck boss. I wouldn't say the best high you can get up there, though. I mean, the best legit high you can get. I mean, you had food, and you're just getting rid of the food you had, and you had a high from it. That's pretty good in my book. Yep. Alright, I only have 4 health potions left, and I've been using them. Nope, that was a bad move. Come on, I almost got him. Last one. I almost got him, though. Die, you son of a bitch. Alright, that's it. One try.
You have accomplished far more than I could have hoped. Truly, the Harpers are blessed to have you among our number. You have my thanks, and the thanks of all of Baldur's Gate. These maps on the wall.
What's that dolphin emote?
Baldur's Gate, the Sunset Mountains, the Marsh of Chilimba.
Oh, it's a
It is as I
general
feared.
thing. I think it's one of
The evil that
those
has risen in Baldur's Gate is only part of a greater evil.
hype train
These
emotes.
3 locations are tied.
Thanks
though
for
I
that,
know not how.
Sentient.
Oh, this gate worries me. This beholder and his legions were able to use it to enter Baldur's Gate without being detected. It seems this gate is tied to the Sunset Mountains.
Well, we're getting ready for Act 2.
Further cause for worry. We've heard strange rumors from the Sunset Mountains over the past few weeks, but the agent we sent to investigate the rumors has not returned. I now fear for his life. Please, I must ask you to head through the
Best
gate
Dark
and see what
Alliance
has
game
happened
around.
at the
Yo,
Sunset
Pooks.
Mountains.
Yep, I prefer
Other
2.
creatures may have arrived
Because of,
there.
like, there's more
And
rolls
if
on
so, we
2.
must know their strength before taking action.
Over here, it's just the human,
You
elf,
have
and
already
dwarf.
accomplished much, and we
But
are grateful.
this one has...
Please.
This one is harder
There is
than
some
2,
gold
actually.
and items that may aid you on your mission. Use
Anyone
them
know who it
wisely.
is? We were just
I
talking
must go
about the
and tell
voice
Dukes
actor in
of the
this
city
game
what has
earlier.
been discovered here.
What was
Please
this
rest
guy's
and prepare
name?
yourself before heading through the gate. There's no telling what waits on the other side.
Oh god. Hold on. Let me check IMDb. Did I get level up? Magic longsword, magic short bow, 3,000 gold points, 2,000 experience. Great. How you doing, Pooks? 1 is far superior. There are stuff in 1 that does it better than 2, actually. Yeah, like arrows are limited in 1, which makes it harder. But 2 is the easiest one. Fine longbow. Yeah, mine is better. I'll just sell this shit. I can't use the long sword. Yeah, the... I might just sell these two. I could have used some, you know, better health armor pieces. Jesus fuck, does this bring me back? Yeah, I used to play Warriors of Might and Magic on PSX. Plays kind of like this. Like a top-down hack and slash type of thing. Can't recall from here, really. So I have to go back outside of this room, recall, sell my stuff, buy some stuff. I am going to buy a lot of health potions here, because once I enter the mountains, there's no recall point. And I'll be stuck with, like, a lot of those hyena bipedal guys. Act 2. That and some platforming involved. This has some platforming as well. Did you play this on the PS2, Pooks, or the GameCube? This was all platforms. The sequel was only on PS2 and Xbox. They actually re-released this, Pooks. It's now available on PC. if you're interested in playing it again. GameCube. Oh, you got the expensive one. The GameCube version of this goes for a lot, which is weird. This thing had a player's choice, greatest hits, and platinum hits, and it's still expensive. Yeah, this was released on PC. You didn't hear, Pooks? You can check it on Steam. It's on Steam, dude. Both Dark Alliance 1 and 2 is on PC now. So, yeah, you might enjoy it.
The Thieves Guild, friend.
And I
You
think
may
it has
have
some
saved all of
achievements as
Baldur's
well.
Gate from that beholder.
Yeah, I'm gonna be selling
Please,
these.
my
I have
shop
no
is
use.
yours.
I still can't upgrade, dude. I have to wait for the dwarves to upgrade my stuff.
Be sure to tell everyone you meet to buy weapons from my store.
Yeah, if you give me more options, dude.
We have many fine deals.
I hate spending
What are
money
you
on
looking
potions,
for?
but I'm gonna need it later. How much did I get? 23, that's good enough. Alright. Yo, cheeseburgers. Still here lurking? Let's go. Alright. How much is it going for on Steam? Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance, Steam. Yep, it's on Steam. 30 bucks, Jesus. System requirements. Oh, good, dude. Like, the system requirements is amazing. Yeah, oh god. I can't believe this finally came out on PC. Like, a lot of people were asking for this game for, like, the long-ass time. Because it was just stuck in the console. Now we do get it. And Dark Alliance 2. Now all we have to do is wait for Champions of Norad to come out on PC with online support. It'd be amazing. That's less than I paid for it the first time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was really like a $50 game back in the day. I paid $2 for like the Xbox copy, which I'm really happy about. Because this is like one of the games I was looking for when I got the OG Xbox. I found it right away. Thank God. This game is amazing. It's like one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Yeah, screw the D&D version, you know. Yeah, $2. Both $2 each on the first one and the second one. I own Dark Alliance 1 and 2. I used to own the PS2 versions. I actually never played D&D version of Dark Alliance. This is the D&D version of Dark Alliance. This is part of the D&D. Champions of Norad was by the same developer of this one, but it's based off like the EverQuest lore. And that is better because it had 4-player co-op. Alright, Act 2. This in Dark Alliance 2 only had a maximum of 2 players. Yeah, but do you still not know who the Dark Alliance was between? Not yet. Not yet. You'll find it out, like, around after Act 2, I believe. Oh, why am I still in the... Oh, God. This is why I bought a lot of health potions. This is why I bought, like, a lot of health potions. Did I save? Yes, I did. Nope. 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 No! After the ending of 2, I couldn't believe they didn't keep going with it. Yeah, I was expecting like a Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 3 on the 360, but they never did. Well, we did get like Lord of the Rings War of the Nords by the same developer. It's actually, I think this was their last game. I think it was their last game. The game is pretty good and fun. Who's the big bad? So many questions. On which one? This one? The fuck happens with that pharaoh? I haven't beaten one yet. friend beaten too, but we played a lot of this co-op back in the day, particularly the second one. So many questions. I know there's a recent Dark Alliance skin using the D&D title instead of Baldur's Gate. Was there? Alright, saving. Just waiting for the health regen so I can save up on, like, the health potions. Because, like, there's gonna be a giant dude that throws rock and can instantly kill you on hard mode, which I am playing right now. No, I died again. Jesus. Yeah, this is why in Act 2 is gonna be hard. They were for sure going to make a third, but never did. I think it's because Interplay went under. It's probably that. So, when Interplay went down, like, the D&D license got lost. And I don't know who got the D&D license for video games now. I think it's free play. Like, people can get a license off Wizards of the Coast. Or Hasbro. Can I level up now? Into the last cutscene is more what I mean. BioWare had it for a while with Nevernights. Yeah, for a while till they get bought by EA for like Mass Effect and shit. Well, there is Baldur's Gate 3 coming out, but it's based off the BioWare game, not Dark Alliance. So it's gonna be like a, you know, the complicated D20 roll RPG thing. Which, like, I'm too stupid for. This one is just a simple hack and slash and simple organizing and shit. I'm waiting for the health regen. There was another D&D game on the OG Xbox. I forgot what it was called. I think it was Neverwinter Nights. I'm not sure. D&D games. OG Xbox. There was like another one. But I think it was Neverwinter Nights. OG Xbox, asshole, not on Xbox. Alright. Xbox. Dark Alliance.
Is there
Demon
something about
Stone.
this area you
That's the
wanted me to
one.
see?
That's the other one. Demon Stone. That's the one. It's from Stormfront Studios back in 2000. I saw a copy of this like years ago. But I don't think it's the same as this game. What kind of game is it? Action. Oh, it's a hack and slash still. I might try that one. I saw a copy years ago and I didn't buy it. Particularly, I was looking for Dark Alliance more than the other D&D games. The only other game I can think of is Untold Legends Dark Kingdom, but that was on PS3. Don't die, please. I didn't save. Where's my... I'll just block your attack till I regenerate.
I have no room for that.
I can't recall the night. Yeah, I can't. There's no safe recall target yet till I get to, like, the dwarf village. Shit. 6-hour playthrough, and I'm already on Act 2. Nice job. Come on, health, regenerate. How many potions do I have left? Oh, I've been using the lesser healing potion. That's good. I need to get rid of these leather armor. And I want to get the elven scale mail. At least a elven fine scale mail so I can upgrade it. And be lighter on my fucking inventory. That's for sure. Alright. There's a lot of these hyena-type creatures in this one. And there's gotta be the guys that'll throw boulders at you. Give me gold. Now? Alright, screw you then. Here they come. Just get stuck there till I regen my health. Oh god, no! Dude, I'm so glad I saved up my points so I can have this spell early on, because this costs like 12 points to get. I might just use a lesser potion here. I used one of them. Alright. Damn it, dude. Mellow out.
I have no room for that.
No room for that. I'm still shocked you got this game so cheap. Yeah, how much is it going for now? I'm not sure it's that expensive. It used to be, but the PS2 version and the GameCube goes for a bit. The Xbox, I don't think so. I think it goes for like 12 bucks on the OG Xbox. Hold on. I have the black label. I don't even have the platinum. I have the black label one. 15 bucks? What the fuck? This thing still goes for 15 bucks. The second one goes for 18, so I'm really glad I got it for 2 bucks a piece. Granted, it doesn't have like the manual. In my region on Steam, this is 12 bucks. On Steam, it's 12 bucks. So I still got it cheaper than the re-release. So I'm actually really happy I got this for cheap, because I'm really actively looking for this game before I got it. Like, I'm gonna be save scumming, like, every enemy I kill, I will save scum. Because I really want to save my potions for later, and save my gold so I don't have to keep buying health potions. Like, even the wolves in, like, in the later parts of this act is gonna be a bitch. And I'm not even on extreme mode yet. This is just hard. I want it to be hard so I can get better loot and level up my character. And so when I play this on extreme difficulty, I have like a leg up. Come on, regen already. I have 1 point left, and I'm not gonna spend it. I want to upgrade the sword, actually. This is really useful. And it doesn't cost that much mana, actually, which is, I'm really happy about. Alright, let's go. This game doesn't have that much ambient music. On the second one, there's more, but it stops after a while for some reason. In the first one, there's not much ambient music. Which kind of like the one thing that the game lacks a bit. Come on, attack the other one. Oh, you missed me. Oh, God. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm saving the points still. Yeah, I'm saving that. Yeah. Saving. It costs like 18 to level up that spell. And I'm gonna be saving those points till I get the next level with that one. It made the bosses easier. It saves me from arrows as well. The only drawback it has, like, you have to be in range of, like, the enemy attacks. As you can see here. No! What the fuck? Give me them gold. You know, ever since I started playing Dark Alliance 1, I've never tried any of the other characters. Like, I've never tried the human or the dwarf. I've always been like the elf in this one. In Dark Alliance 2, I've been the barbarian and the cleric. But in the first one, I've always been like the elf.
I'm not strong enough to carry anymore.
You're never strong enough to begin with. I'm gonna drop the axe first. I'm gonna need the arrows. I'll just go back and get the items later. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And I almost died there.
No room. I'll have to come back for this.
Jesus. It's like 1 foot in the bucket in this thing. But I've already expected it's gonna be like that, because I played it like this before. I've always played this in hard mode. Even back on the PS2. And it was because of my friend. Like, when I started playing this, we were gonna play this in co-op, and he said, like, ah, man, don't be a pussy, like, play hard mode, like, the loot is better. It's like, okay. So I got used to playing this game in hard mode. He would always, like, run through it. Like, he got so used to this game, he would just run through it. And I was always, like, lagging behind and shit. I usually play Diablo on hard difficulty. You know what disappointed me when I beat Diablo 1? Like, the base one. I only had, like, the base one. I didn't patch it or anything. So I didn't have, like, the Inferno or the Hell or Nightmare difficulty on the first one. The PS1 did though, but the original release on, like, the Mac and PC, I beat Diablo 1 on the Mac, actually. Like, it was a really unique experience. So after I beat the game, I wanted to do a second run. And yeah, it was too easy because I've already capped my level capped my character, and the enemy levels didn't like adjust to your level.
No room. I'll have to come back for
And
this.
that was during the time that oh, there comes the guy who throws boulders. Oh, god damn it. Would you ever want some cool custom stream ending intro, whatever music or something? I just want that artist tag, really. Oh, you want that artist tag? If anything, I want some emotes, actually. Like, I have a hard time doing pixel art. I used to have, like, an intro and an ending before I switched to, like, being Retro Bear and start streaming on Twitch. When I was streaming on Facebook Live, like, back in 2021, I used to have an intro and an ending. Now, I'd make you a song if you ever wanted, though. Can you do, like, retro wave songs like Hotline Miami shit? I would love some of those. You really like that artist badge. Yeah, I can go for that. I couldn't pay you, man. Like, I don't want to... For me, whenever, like, people want to make art, like, music, graphics, or anything, like, I don't want to insult the person just for, like, a tag. Like, just give him a tag or anything. Like, usually I want to pay that person. Usually when I do art for other channels, it's like the least I can do to support the channel, because, like, I can't afford to, like, support the channels I watch. So usually I support whatever I can. But if that's the same thing, yeah, sure. Like, if you got any, like, no, you ain't gotta pay, just, like, having products to do. Oh, you could give me some samples on music and probably finally change, like, the music on the BRB and add some new clips into it. I've been meaning to, like, update my BRB. But it'll be the same style, just with a different music and everything. And then if you notice it, if you keep watching, like, my BRB thing, you'll notice that I time the music when the clip starts to show. Like, whenever the music winds down a bit in the middle, I place the clip there, and then it ramps back up, then I cut the clip, and then goes back to, like, the BRB thing. Then we try to make some retro wave. That'll be cool, man. I appreciate that. Like, you're the first person that actually offered me something like that.
I'll have to come back for this.
I'm in the same boat, too. Whenever, like, people, like, ask for, like, sound effects or, like, emotes, I just usually do it because I want something creative to do. And at the same time, it's something to, like, you know, like, show my appreciation that I like watching your channel. There you go. They're throwing shit at you. They're throwing shit nuggets at you. That's another thing. I can't block with the bow. Of course, people did the thing that I made. I'll give you some credits, though. This is gonna take some time.
I'm not strong enough to carry anymore.
Alright, I'm gonna save here. Yeah, here comes the slow pacing again. I have zero aspiration of making money with music, I just enjoy it. That's good, man. But if you ever do get to, like, have, like, like, your name is starting to get known with creating music, don't be ashamed to make money off of it. Don't ever be ashamed of that. Like, just don't sell out in, like, corporations, but if you can, like, have a portfolio and start doing it freelance, like, on the side, don't be ashamed to do that, man. It will help you either way, so yeah. When it comes to, like, artists, like, you know, whether it be music, graphics, or anything, for that matter, I tend to appreciate like, the smaller ones. Like, the ones that's not part of a big label, or something that's just been dragged because they saw some YouTube video they did, and then they got dragged off by a bigger artist, like fucking Justin fucking Bieber and shit. The point I'm trying to make is don't lose your way if you do get big, but in a way, if you do, like, get a name for yourself, even if you are small, don't be ashamed to, like, make money off of it. Fuck you, Blue. I fucking hate that artist, I swear to God. Best thing he ever did was he got shot in fucking CSI. This is gonna take some time. And he didn't even give gold. How much gold do I have right now? 9,000? Probably enough when I see the Elven Fine Scale Mail later. I don't remember if it's in Dark Alliance 1 or 2. I don't think it was in Dark Alliance 1 where I had to fight, like, kill, like, merfolk people, like, sea people and shit. I think that was, like, one of the acts, the quests in Dark Alliance 2. I don't think it was in the first one. The first one, I remember you go up in the mountain, fight wolves, rescue the dwarves and shit. That's what I remember. I do abstract paintings too. It is actually my goal to try to get on the motel walls mass-produced. Just keep doing your art, you know, spread them out, like, advertise them. Like, I rip game models off stream. Like, I actually rip, like, a lot of the Metal Gear Solid 5 models, rigged them, ready to go to be posed, and then post them on my DeviantArt. And I do get, like, a kind of, like, attraction, especially when I uploaded Paz's model. I find it hard to believe that nobody before me ever ripped Paz's model in Phantom Pain, made it XPS compatible. And I've been getting, like, tractions ever since I uploaded that shit. Because the tools are already out there. All you have to do is rip them and a bit of setup on Blender, and then, yeah, it's XPS ready. And I had my DeviantArt since, like, DeviantArt account since 2013. What I was supposed to do with my DeviantArt was supposed to upload my concept art, like the video game design I had before. Like, I don't know, I think I told my video game design before the Doom mod I have right now. There was, like, another video game concept I had. It was supposed to be like a weeb game. It was supposed to be an over-the-top weeb game. Like, it would have, like, all of the anime tropes in one game. Nope. Not today. Or visual effects. Dude, I can't, you know, I tried rendering visual effects on Blender, like smoke, fire, and all the physics shit, and filters. Dude, it crashed my fucking PC. I couldn't do it, man. Like, I tried to make cutscenes for my Doom mod, like, kind of like those old school pre-rendered cutscene that's so jank and chunky. But I tried to do, like flames and smoke effects on it, and dude, it crashed my PC. Nope, 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 nope. Because weebs would love it. Alright, the question is, have I ever told you guys about my, you know, my anime video game concept? I told a couple of people and they said it was unique. I think Nate knows what it is because I mentioned it in his channel, but I don't remember if I mentioned it on mine. It was supposed to be like a 2D top-down RPG type of thing, but it's not like a fantasy RPG type of thing. It's more on like stealth. It kind of plays like Metal Gear MSX. That's where I got my inspiration from, and a few animes I was watching before I stopped watching anime. I don't know if I mentioned it to you guys. And I don't think it would sit well nowadays. Like, most of the game ideas I have is usually the most offensive. Christ, my Doom bot is offensive as fuck. I actually toned it down a bit. You know, I don't think it did. So basically, the anime video game concept I had was set in like a school for an all-girls school. And basically your character is like a cross-dresser, but it's like a special type of cross-dresser. He was born like weird. Like he has like the body of a girl, but has like, you know that type of thing. It's kind of awkward to explain it now. But let's just say his body type is like slender as like a girl's. So with discovering that, so he kind of like got a talent of like cross-dressing and trying to like disguise himself as a girl. So he becoming like a mercenary for hire for like undercover shit for like that. So the story of the game you're already fucking laughing. So the story of the game is the day starts as like the character gets a phone call. He's being hired because like the guy who was hiring you's friend got trapped in that all-girls school because he was perving out, like he was spying that shit. But turns out that school was like an academy for like, you know, serious kendo, like kendo. I don't know what's the word for that shit. Basically, like a varsity team for kendo for an all-girls school. So they're hunting him down in the school, hiding in the school. So your objective is to find the guy. At the same time, you can like build like contacts to like shit. Like it got deeper in the design process. Like the design, there's one mechanic that I actually like and I want to put in the game. So if you get detected and shit, like the students will chase you. They'll know who you are and shit. So you have to keep maintaining your appearance. Like, you have to find clean uniform. Like, what's the thing? Maintain your makeup so you'll be more, like, convincing that you are a girl. That sort of mechanic thing. And the other mechanic that I have was, like, if you can't maintain what you look in the game, you can always go to, like, a teacher and then blackmail that teacher to clear out the alert status you have. Those mechanics I had in the game. Like I told you, it was so fucking over the top and offensive and shit. Like, you would go to like a female teacher and then like show her some fucking lewd photos of her, like perverted voyeur shit, so you can blackmail him to like clear your alert status. That sort of fucking thing. It had all the fucked up Japanese tropes you can think of in that fucking game. And I still want to do that game. Honestly, I still want to make that game. I even had a title for it, like a working title for it. The title is like Tactical Trap Operations Crossdress. That was the title of it. And the ending will be like Metal Gear fucking Rising. Like, you find the guy, but you're gonna be... The final boss will be like, you know, like the prima donna kendo star of the team. And then you'll be fighting on the rooftop with kendo sticks and shit. But that's like basically the concept of it. It's just primarily a stealth game. Like the best stealth game for every weeb to play. And then, the funny thing was, when I was talking to a few friends about the game design I had, that's where I discovered Yandere Simulator. It's like, they were like, dude, it's kind of like Yandere Simulator, but better. And I was like, what the fuck is Yandere Simulator? Google it. And that's where I discovered that fucking game. Good lord. So it kind of plays like Yandere Simulator, but the goal is different. And there's like better mechanics in my game. But it's not gonna be a 3D game, it's gonna be a 2D pixel art game. Kind of like an SNES game. Get the save in here. Like, the reason why you need to maintain your uniform and makeup in that game is because, like, if you get it spotted, like, there'll be dialogue in the game, kind of like a visual novel thing, so you have to pick like the right responses. If not, it will trigger an alert. Like there'll be like a percentage, like how much you're convincing or not. If you're not convincing, like if other students see you, they will fucking chase you down and kill you and shit. So you have to maintain that, and so whenever you run away from those things, your appearance degrades because you sweat and you get dirty from like running around and shit. So you have to change uniform and maintain your makeup and that sort of thing. You can also change wigs and shit, that sort of thing. It was like a deep stealth thing I had in mind. And if people here in chat is gonna be offended, like, you don't know how that feels and shit. Dude, I cosplayed as Satsuki back in 2014, for fuck's sake. So I know what it's like to cross-dress shit. No, I didn't start working on it. I just designed it. Like, I wrote in the notebooks. Like, I used to have, like, notebooks of it years ago that had, like, everything. Like, the character's name, how the skull will look like, how the uniforms will look like. That's why I started at DeviantArt. I was supposed to upload those stuff over there. And all I uploaded there that remained from that design was, like, one of the characters that's gonna show up in, like, in the end of the game. But then I started my Doom mod, which is basically a simpler game. It's basically just kill everything on sight FPS game. Which I'm actually glad it got into, like, you know, it came into fruition in a way. I haven't finished it yet, but I'm still working on it on stream, off stream, like, once, like, every hour or something. Like, I progress the levels a bit, make more textures and shit. That sort of thing. But I've never touched on making that cross-dress game. I still want to do it, though. I'm pretty sure if I mentioned that in, like, a forum or Reddit, like, there will be, like, a lot of people who offer to make that game. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who got intrigued by the concept. I am fucking 100% sure that I'm not the only one here in the world that is intrigued by the concept. The game plays in my mind, and it fucking it plays well in my head. There's more of these guys. God, alright, I have to save here. I killed 2 of them, I think, or 3 of them. I just hate that I have to go back all the way from the beginning of the level just to save. There hasn't been, like, a save point in the middle. There is gonna be, but I think it's gonna be at the end of this area. How long have we been streaming? 3 hours and 42. Jesus. I think I've spent like an hour in this area already. But I did beat, like, Act 1, which I was, like, hoping to do in today's stream, like, to beat Act 1. There's only, like, 3 acts in Dark Alliance 1. So I don't mind, like, pacing it down a bit. We haven't even been with, like, the wolves yet. The wolves is gonna be a bitch, because they spin around, they flank you from behind and shit, and they always attack you in packs. It's a dead end. Ow.
No worries. I'll have to come back for this.
Look at that damage, dude. Look at that damage. This is why I save scum in this game. Imagine if, like, yeah, sure, I'll just use a potion, and then I run out, And I killed like 10 of them, and then the last time I saved was before I killed those 10, and I have to do it again. That's why I save scum in this game. And I want the, let's go back to like that game design I had. Like, I want the anime art to be like one of the old school ones. Like, I hate the new school anime arts. Like, I want it to be like in the 90s type of like anime things, like Ranma. Have you guys ever seen like Ranma 1/2? Yeah, I like the art of that one. And more of these guys, dude. Are they gonna attack or what? Nope, nope. Run, 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 run. Yeah, the best way I can do this is like... Did I get the ring? I haven't really started my Columbo FMV game. If you ever do design in a game, my advice is to like write it on paper or like make up in your mind what you want in the game and what you don't want in the game, and always follow the developer notes you make. Like, don't change anything major in the game, otherwise you're gonna get stuck on it. That's what I did with my Doom mod. Like, I had an idea in mind, but there were some good ideas that I wanted in the game, so it took me a while, so I had to add it and change a lot of things in it. I think I revised the game 3 times, like my Doom mod, but with the final thing I have right now, I'm actually content with it, and I'm just making levels for it. And another thing is just keep it simple. Keep it simple. You should ask Camel. Like, Camel has more experience than me when it comes to that. Like, he's about to release his game in April. And I'm confident enough that he can do it. The guy works hard. Yo, Duck, how you doing, man? The game looks pretty fun. Yeah, I would buy it. Like, I'm waiting for it to release. I'll buy it. And at least he'll get some input by a guy who doesn't play platformers that much. It'll be like, I'll be like cursing a blue fucking streak when I finally played Folio. Will it reach? No, there we go. And it attacked like the wrong fucking... Play the waiting game. What is my health right now? It was 48 when the last time I checked. Now it's 84, so it's reversed. And I still get fucked so easily. No! No! No, 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 no. Alright. I am gonna save.
I'll have to come back for this.
Good lord. You know who would play that game I just mentioned? Like, Nate would love that fucking game. He would love that game. He's streaming right now, right? I think his partner is the one that's streaming right now. Hold on, let me refresh. For some weird reason, like... Twitch sometimes, you need to refresh so you can see, like, who's live. It doesn't update, like, automatically. There's some gold. I saved, right? I even forgot right now. Holy shit. Yeah, I think I saved. Hopefully I did. And I believe we're almost at the end. Oh my god, I almost got killed there. Nope. A lot of shit to be selling later. God for that. Let me check if this is the end of the area. Oh my god, there's so many of them, dude! Oh god, is that a leader? Fuck off. My arrows, bitch. Oh my god, there's a fork in the road. Not gonna lie though, this spell is really helping me right now. But I need to save soon, honestly. I'm pushing my luck here, so I might do that right now. I don't care how far it is. I don't want to go through all of these guys again. Gonna need those arrows. Yo, cheeseburger. Is it fun? Which one? Which is fun, cheeseburger? This? It is. It is. This thing has like 2-player co-op. So if you have a friend, if you play this together, like it's really fun. You can always just play it on easy if you really want a casual thing. For me, the reason why I'm playing it on hard is I've always played this game on hard because the loot drop is better on hard. Is what from my understanding from my friend. I'm playing this on hard mode, so if you're wondering why I save scum and like do it really slowly with the enemies, it's that. Because if you get ganged up by these guys over here, you're dead in one blow. But don't get me wrong, this game is fun regardless. I can't rotate the camera, it's pissing me off. Makes more sense now. Yep. So yeah, so if you're wondering why I was like, why are you taking so long in this area? And why do you keep saving and shit after killing a bunch of enemies? Because I'm playing this on hard. And this is not even the hardest difficulty in the game. After you beat this on hard, you're gonna get the extreme difficulty. But with that, you can always just import the character you had last, so they have a leg up in extreme mode. That's why I'm saving, like, every gold I can get and, like, try to get the best stuff as much as possible. I think this is the end. Not sure. I forgot like how long this mountain area is. Because the next one I'll be in the dwarf village and I'll finally have like a recall position. That's why I'm playing it safe here, because I can't... Oh, thank God for that. Because I can't recall from the start of Act 2. I have to wait till I get to like the dwarf village. I'm running out of arrows. Well, I'm getting gold, that's good enough. And I can always go back and get the loot I can't carry right now. And I hate using the health potions, because I want to save those during the boss fight. Because I hate restocking and spending gold and potions, because they don't usually drop that much in this game, especially in hard mode. We're almost there, though. Hopefully we're almost there. I really hate using potions. But I did get like I picked up like a lot of them along the way. God. Still have a couple, but I would rather like not use them at all and just wait for the health to regenerate. I'm patient enough for this game. The reason why that I would rather wait and do this like slowly with the enemies is because, yeah, you clear them out, like 10 of them, and then you get killed in like one of them at the end, and then you didn't save after you killed like the 10 of those guys, so you have to kill them all again. And that gets tiring. If you're playing this on co-op, though, it'll be easier, because if you die and the other player is still alive, once you reach to, like, another save point, you respawn. Dude, not bad. At least not too bad. I can't find that guy in melee. That guy's club is way too strong. Kill him already. 44 gold. I'm gonna need those potions. Where does it end, dude? I'm not even making a dent to, like, the experience points. That's why whenever I level up to, like, every other level, I'd rather put it on wisdom so I can level up faster. Like, what level am I on now? I don't even remember. I think I'm on level 6, if I recall. 7. Level 7. So I'm about to go 8. I think there's like, what's the maximum level for this thing again? I think it's like 30. $20. The level cap is 20 in this one. Jesus. Alright, I'm not gonna be greedy, I'm gonna save. So once I save, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and pee and get some more water. It's 11:24, Jesus. Hopefully, before I end the stream, I could make it to, like, the dwarf encampment. I'll be right back. Hopefully we're near the end of this map. Jesus Christ, never ending. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, never ending. Alright, I'm gonna regen to hell. Jesus, man. Oh, God. How long, dude? How long? Okay, there's some supplies. Oh no, not one. Oh God, no, no, no. Get back. Get back. Come back here. One by one. I hate using potions, dude. Thank God he gave me arrows. And so. Sounding like a lot of stuff later. Hold on, is there like ooh. Alright, where'd that shit? Yeah, I can't pick up weapons because like I'm still heavy as fuck. Oh god, yeah, there's four. Of course there's gonna be more of you guys. Where's my sword? Get back here. Kill this guy. See the damage of that fucking giant piece of shit? Oh my god, dude. God, there's a sound key for this, for his attack. Oh, Jesus. Have haven't saved yet. Come on, kill him already, goddammit. Die, you son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna save. I don't care how far it is. I don't want to risk it. Spear. Like, there's a lot of weapons that I haven't picked up yet. I want to sell them. Like, usually my friend wouldn't even bother on picking up shitty weapons. He would just leave it. But granted, he had like a lot of playthroughs with his character. That's why he's not picking up shit anymore. Like, I remember when he showed me his gold, he had like 1 million gold in his like character and shit. Oh, Jesus, more of you. As you can see, I can rush through it, but it will cost me like 3 health potions at a time if I'm not careful. Here we go. That guy again. Come here. Come here. Oh, I'm gonna need those arrows. Are we close? Are we close, for Christ's sake? Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Finally. Finally. We reached the end. Alright, now we're in the mine camp. I think the dwarves is the one that can, like, upgrade your stuff. There we go.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
I hope. Guess I got gold to spend.
Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
Wait. What you got? What you got?
If you feel the need to part with your gold, you've come to the right place, traveler.
Jesus Christ, the prices!
How can I help you?
The prices! Oh, the prices! Jesus
Are you
Christ!
looking for anything in particular?
Let me see if he has like the elven one. Oh, he does. He does have it. Oh, Jesus. The problem is, it's not fine, so I can't upgrade
Never will
it.
you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
I am so tempted to, like, hold on. I'm looking for the guy that can upgrade your stuff.
Who are you?
Who are
Tell
you?
me what you've been doing here, or my hammer will be the one asking next.
I'm from Baldur's Gate. I came here to investigate disturbances in the region.
You don't have the look of the Dark Elves about you. My name be Torkir. Torkir of Brungor's clan. have come at an ill time, traveler.
What happened here?
This camp is all that remains of our clan. We were forced to fall back when a patrol of dark elves invaded our mines. Scores of us fell beneath their poison blades, and they knew when and how to strike us. We were forced to collapse all exit tunnels, save one, and regroup here on the surface. Now only a handful of us remain. Turn back from here, traveler. The mines are closed and there's nothing for you here.
I came here to seek the source of troubles that have been plaguing Baldur's Gate recently. Perhaps these troubles and the attack of these dark elves is linked.
I won't ask for your help, traveler. But if you could help us drive those shadow-cloaked demons back into the depths, we'd welcome the extra blade.
I'll help you. How do I enter the mines?
Getting back into the mines is the second of our troubles. Our leader, Colgrim, took the key for the mine entrance with him when he and 3 of our clan went to climb Burning Eye, that peak in the distance.
When did they leave the camp?
They seek to light the signal fire atop Burning Eye and summon our brothers from Easting. Trouble is, it's been near a day and a half, and I've seen no signal fire from the top of the peak. I fear they may have been ambushed on the way there. Without the signal fire, we can expect no aid from the nearby towns. And without the key, we cannot even re-enter the mines to try and take it back from the drow.
Can the door to the mines be forced?
The gate to the mines was sealed with our Key of Dumathon. No ordinary key. Merely touching it to our gate causes the cracks and spaces of the gate to become solid stone. Not even a battering ram could break the gate now. It keeps us from entering, but at least it keeps the drow trapped in the mines. For now.
I will go and search for Colgrim and his band and see if I can persuade him to let me use the key to enter the mines.
I wish you luck. And may Clongadid's twin axes bury themselves in your enemies.
Farewell, Torgir. I don't know which one that will have... I remember, like, there's one dude here that can let you, they can navigate without a map. I remember there's, like, this one dwarf here that can upgrade your weapons. I don't know which one of them is.
Welcome back.
Nothing yet. Alright. Now, the question is, should I upgrade my armor now?
If you feel the need to part with your gold, you've come to the right place, traveler.
Well, if I do upgrade my armor now, I will be able to carry more stuff. Because it's half the weight of the scale mail I have. Screw it.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Naked. There we go. And then we go back for the loot we left there. Yeah, now I can carry it. Alright, thank God for that. Give me all the stuff I left here. I left like a lot of stuff in here. Well, I'm halfway through level 7, so I'll be able to level up level 8 till when I get up to the mountains, but I am gonna need to sell some of the stuff here so I can boost up my gold again. Please don't tell me the items despawn. I recall that items don't despawn in this. The dead bodies are still here. I wonder when there'll be like a company that can make like perfect aftermarket DVD drive replacements for the Xbox. Dude, I think all the items despawned. Are you fucking kidding me? No fucking way did it just do that. God damn it. So much for that. Alright, then we just move forward then. What time is it? 11:43 a.m. That sucks. Like, I knew, like, they don't despawn items in this. That is so weird. Yeah, Microsoft can't make a decent disk drive. Yeah, like, it's already Xbox One. I'm pretty sure, like, in the coming years, there's gotta be people who are gonna be complaining about... I think there already is, like, people, like, having, like, broken Blu-ray drives on their Series X. I've already seen videos of repairing, like, the fucking Blu-ray drives of Series X. Like, ever since the beginning of Xbox, their DVD drives have always been shit. Because I'm lucky enough to get the Hitachi DVD drive, but at the same time, I'm also scared once this drive bit the dust, I won't be able to find a decent one again. And it's, like, if I don't use it, like, people on the internet is like, why are you still using DVD drive? You should just put it in the hard drive. Then what's the point of me getting a fucking good DVD drive and collecting all these games when I'm not fucking using it, bitch? Reddit sometimes, dude, like, I swear to God. Alright, let's go up. And I think the first enemies I'll be encountering here are the wolves. Wait. Nah, it's blocked off. I think that will be later. Burning Ivies. Another area to clear out. When am I gonna feel powerful with my character? Yeah, like I said, dude, you see that? They're flanking you. Like to do that shit. Come here, you motherfucker. I think that's the thing about the OG Xbox. Like, yeah, we really need like an aftermarket DVD drive replacement. Like, you made it for like PS1 and the rest of the stuff. Like, what's the difference with the Xbox One? I'm pretty sure you can get a manufacturer that does like DVD drives. All you have to do is get like the I don't know, like the chip with the code to like make it run like an OG Xbox DVD drive. And you can make like aftermarket like 3D printed trays and like the tray cover it has in the front. I mean, you can get those for cheap. You can pick it off like a broken OG Xbox, for Christ's sake. But I would love like a really good aftermarket DVD drive for the OG Xbox. Because I'm sick and tired of like seeing OG Xbox consoles and all it has is like that piece of shit Thompson drive. You know what's worse than those Thompson drives? The Philips one. The Philips DVD drive is actually the worst of the worst. Wanna know why? Because if the Philips DVD drive fail on the OG Xbox, it will bring out a fucking error. You can't even boot to the fucking dashboard. That's why the Philips are so bad. Like, there's things that every 6th gen console needs, like a proper upgrade on. Like, it's funny that the OG Xbox is the one that got like an HDMI mod right off the bat, like a replacement of like the AV socket. And PS2 and GameCube still hasn't one that is really fucking good. I mean, the PS2 is in the works. Finally, we're getting like an HDMI mod for the PS2. Because that console desperately needs that more than the OG Xbox. Because like, even with like the component cables of the PS2, it's still fucking garbage. It's still fucking outputting at 480i, for fuck's sake. Hold still, fucker. It's funny, like, these are just simple wolves, and they're, like, so annoying. Because they go around and shit. Like, they want to sniff your ass or something. Any treasure chests here? No. Right, trees blocking my way. We're not even up the mountain yet, Jesus. More of them, dude. Stop making me use my potions, damn it. Jesus. Oh my god. Nope. God damn. I'm not even using like the lesser healing potions. I would have much preferred if they default use the lesser healing potions. There's no secrets here. Oh, now there's music. More of these dudes. I need to start selling these rejuvenation potions, the mana things. Because I don't think I would be needing it. I haven't used one in a while since I got the sword spell. Let's regenerate. Okay. I'm gonna use the lesser ones. Come on, come over here, you bastard. Oh my god, 2 of them. Oh, good. You just die already, Jesus. Good lord. There's gonna be like a Yeti that throws like ice blocks up there, and it's an instant fucking kill if you get hit by its fucking club and shit. I remember that. Oh my god, dude. way too cocky. Got to pick up some garbage so I can sell the garbage. Oh, that's not garbage. I wonder, wait, hold on. Like, I've never seen the staff. Like, I'm a sorceress, right? So you'd expect, like, there's gotta be some advantage of, like, wielding a staff, but I don't see it, dude. Drop the ring. Drop this class ring of being an ass. That's it, that's all the loot. That being said, I am gonna recall. Alright.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop. Swords, axes, hammers, we have more than enough weapons for everyone. If you feel the need to part with your gold...
Alright. Jesus. 38. I might call the stream here so I can get some lunch. I'll continue this tomorrow. At least we're finally reached Act 2 and shit. But once I get to the top of the mountain where it's snow, oh god, I still remember like those fucking Yetis, dude. And there's wolves and shit and more on the way. Fucking A. I still remember how tough those guys are. Jesus. Whew. I'm gonna be raiding Parlov, man. I want to see him beat Siphon Filter 3. I think he's almost halfway through it. I'm pretty sure he's halfway through it by now. Okay. Jesus. Alright. Jesus, man. Nate, thank you for the resub, man. I hope your partner is enjoying her stream. Blue, thank you for the 5 bits. I really appreciate it. And you guys, thank you for hanging out and lurking. Sentient, thank you for the offer as well. Like, I'm looking forward to hearing like your works and like retrowave and stuff. If it's in my style, I'll use it on BRB, dude. Like, and I'll give you like the artist badge. Really appreciate that. I never, I'll be honest though, like I never expected like someone would make art for me. Other than Soju. Soju has been like anchoring to make some art for my stream or for me in general, but she doesn't have like a PC to work on anymore. Her laptop died like I think 2 years ago, 3 years ago, something like that. Yeah, I think it was 2 years ago it died. Yeah, fucking laptops, man. That's why don't buy them. All right, let's see what Dennis is doing. I'll be back tomorrow and continue this. We're doing it at a steady pace, which I'm glad, and I'm still enjoying the game. So yeah,
Our
hopefully
foes are gathering strength while we wait here.
Hopefully we can beat Act 2 next stream. All right, guys. Let's see what Parlov is doing.